Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world. Well, you come to the right damn place. Swipe in, get comfortable. Can I even read it from here? 6-speed read coming in first again. Duramax and Adjusted Potato, Active Spin, Easy and Bod and Shaneski. Good God, good turnout right out the gate. Bod, I've flaked on you twice in a row. Both nights taken absolutely away from me. I do apologize. All right, Mr. Jargon with the gun show. There you go. Here's the gun show. Not impressive. Need to lift after this. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, holy sniper. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's get comfortable. I told you, today's going to be just wood sniping. Comfortable. Removed yesterday from my memory sniping. I don't think that's true at all. They changed the spawns on Shoreline. I actually kind of want to check it out a little bit. But that one last raid, of course, we killed 2 guys from the crane, and that was a fun little duo wipe. But that one last raid, I was like, I haven't given enough time to the outside of the mall sniping. I still think it sucks. Most of the high points can see crossing points, but not into POIs. So I still think it's not great. But the overall activity outside the mall might be fantastic, right? Maybe we hit that flick on that dude, run into the new spot, and like there's people moving around these walls a lot. So I just thought, hey, let's give it the respect it deserves. We pulled 30-something LEDX out of the mall. We may as well sit on the rocks a little bit and see how it goes. That top spot into the mall, we killed a lot of scavs. It's going to be hard to get a player to stand still to get shot through that window. You can lead walking shots at 200, obviously, so we can try to pepper people up nicely in the mall. I think with the snow, that rock is the most dangerous place. We'll probably die a little bit trying it out, but it's kind of it piqued my interest a little bit just because it was kind of a cool line of sight. You see everything around. You can turn around, look at the spot behind you. So I like that, but overall, I think just the outside in general might be a little more active than I was anticipating. So let's just take a proper look at it.
And yeah, I'll probably also go woods. Tarkov after fine. What's up, Shadow the Typo? How you doing? And Lazy Ghost Old Dog. Good to see you. You're finally building a new PC. I still use the coffee mug you gave me almost every day. Very nice, very nice. I had something spicy right before I went live. Never do that. Nino Bino, hello! There's so much activity on that LEDX when all of a sudden. Can somebody open that power on? Yes. Yes. There was typing. It was some stealth patch talk on Twitter today. Oh. Responding to comments in real time. Truly brainless. All right. Some narrow time, but exists. I've just 100 FPS on streets, 80 down scope. All right, we can eventually try streets. I've sat in the sniping positions people recommend, and it was just ghost town boring. So it's like that. The frames are the biggest problem, but they're not the biggest, or not the only problem. There we go. 7-string streak. Got all those 7s in your name. It just makes sense. The 277, 2727. 9800 X3D, and a 5080. I've got a 5800 X3D and a 5070 Ti, and I really wish I had a 9800. Yeah, good decision. It's just gonna get more expensive from here. All of them are stepping out. What's up, Steven? Everybody's stepping out of the freaking consumer realm for everything we need. Gamers are getting screwed, man. YouTubers too. Everybody's talking about YouTube views being down, and someone did like a quick show of their like YouTube home screen. And they're like, check this out. 2 live feeds and like a VOD from some guy from like 4 years ago. A bunch of shorts, a bunch of other live feeds, and then a bunch of AI slop games. YouTube's just not showing videos. The YouTube CEO is just Now they want to create AI. You can create AI shorts of yourself. That's their big focus right now. They want to make it so you can animate yourself in AI to spam out tons of AI shorts. I'm just ranting now, but come on, man. Does AI have to kill everything I love? 257 Ti's and jeez. Oh man. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, what's the best way to ruin gaming as an industry? And it'll be stay the course, brother. All right, may as well suffer with me. Delayed. I need a little delayed stamp. Certified bullshit. 7-minute queue and come on, Nikita. The first bad rate of the day is not going to knock itself out. We got to get out there and die properly. 10 stream streak, 6 speed read. Thank you, my man. And use that to game. If it could load a raid in sub 1 minute, this game would triple in popularity. Sub Watcher 1. Genuinely. People are like, why would I play this over Arc Raiders? When Arc Raiders lets me just instantly play and instantly gear. And I get it. The counter argument is, well, that game's dog shit, but they don't care about that. This is probably the only place I don't want to spawn. You still go up this? What? Already see a man. Can you imagine? You already make it past? Just gonna take it for the fun of it. We'll go this way. We'll go around the mall today. Just goofing. It's only like 100 there, but he was running pretty fast. Actually, he's that first spawn. Maybe we wait it out, we go around, and we just try the rock right out the gate. What's up, Alan? Maybe we try the rock right out the gate. He's technically one of the 2, like, blocking spawns, right? Could be a good sign, not a bad sign. It felt empty? Really miss Arc Raid? Yeah, it's... good content game. I keep trying to convince myself. Take 3 minutes at this point, 3-minute raid, queue times, whoo-wee, we'd be cooking. You wouldn't know what to do with all the extra time. In a 2-hour play session, right, you would get literally like 2 more raids in. At least, for some people. Or 10 more factory raids. Like our raids when you could bump into Peanut. It's the second time it's been commented in such a way, and I gotta say, bumping into Peanut is a good thing. Fun content. You drop him and then you get him up and you make it into his video. Don't worry, Mr. Peanut. I can do it. I feel really... I don't know. I feel odd today. I got some sleep last night, if anybody's curious, but it was in literal 1-hour increments. I got like 6 hours, 1 hour at a time. I've gone from insomnia not letting me sleep to just completely disrupted sleep. I don't know if that's an upgrade. Alright, we're gonna pretend no one else is over here. Someone could have spawned behind that guy, but hopefully they've moved on. You're giving away my position, dude. That's just rude. I have a helmet on, right? Alright, he can't hurt me. Basically invincible. You guys see there's like 50 stealth changes dropped that no one knows what they are? Supposedly some of it is shoreline spawns have been revolutionized. You can actually spawn in the back god spot area again. These spots, man. They all look like players prone in the snow. Right, you guys watch the rocks and tell me if you see somebody. I'm gonna read chat. You been playing PvE to get used to it again? Yeah. There are some people that are winning fights off of FPS. You see some? Where? I hallucinated movement right here. That's odd.
Congratulations again.
Bombwell, the 4 months. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I am able. Oh. Got a little something over here. Hello? You're just barely... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He moved. You all saw. I couldn't tell what he was doing. Enhance. I thought he was overlooking to fight somebody, and then he fucking looted. A maniac. Alright, we've taken 3 great snipes. First bad raid of the day. Don't get it twisted. This is supposed to suck. Did we just ignore him? He didn't look that interesting. The unfortunate part was that his head was blocked the whole time he was standing still. I don't know if I could have domed him with M80 through the mannequin. I want to climb up in my spot, though. It's like more interesting things behind us than in front of us here. He might be going all the way around. At this point, I don't even care. Don't shoot me. Sweet. Anybody see me? Oh, I can't look up. Can't look up. No. The rocks are so finicky. Just want to see if someone's in the window. We had this working yesterday. I don't know what has changed. Step 1, make sure I'm not about to get blasted from here. Alright, he looked a little billyish, so we're hoping just honor system he's not gonna shoot me. Peaceful. It's quiet. First bad raid of the day. It's okay. I have no idea what the lead is with the 308 rounds anymore. I don't have a chart up or anything, so we will just be kind of winging it. What did you see? Oh. Oh. Hey, you can't turn on this rock. You look a little bigger than the other guy. Why don't you just sit still for a second, buddy? Where you gotta go? Where you gotta be? Damn it. This is what I'm talking about. You see some stuff up here. They're just gonna be running through. Oh, no way. No way. He stopped. Come on. Give it up. Just shot him in the legs. I think he's out of here. Wow, is this only 100? What am I doing? That's 260. I don't think we're ever getting them. There's the difference between woods where people creep around, they clear things. It doesn't exist here. A lot of running at weird angles at 270 plus, whatever. You're just guessing. This was my complaint about trying this overall. You're gonna be taking a lot of weird shots. Got some scabs. All right, so what did we say yesterday? 200 to here, 250 to here. If I get it to read on it, right? Yeah, 250 to there. 350 back them all, 300 center bottom. I think. A ton of movement. All scavs. I plan to snipe not into the mall from up here as each time. It's just that we get up here to kick things off. It was pretty fun yesterday. Just get the lay of the land, get used to it, see how it plays, right? Imagine this is like the tank spot. But wildly more exposed. If there was more for people to do out here, it'd be banging though. This much visibility, if people had a reason to creep around. Never eat spicy food before you stream. There we go. Let's hit it with some acidic coffee. That'll help. I'm also curious to see if we get counter sniped up here much. Yesterday we sat here for 25 plus minutes. Nothing happened. Leave this on a 200-0 because I think even 200 top ahead should get the job done. Getting quiet though. Camping on woods for Psycho Sniper? Your name and tower mentioned in chat. The Ghost of Woods. Nice. I like Giga Beef. Oh. Somebody killed a scav in there. Maybe someone around. I think we're gonna get the stamina bug. Let me swap. The things you gotta do. Curious. If this could see into like the middle center of idea, it'd actually be kind of insane. Let's see how 200 top ahead feels. Yeah, so just keep it 0 to 200 for the range here, and then just expect aim every shot at the eyeballs or a little bit above. This might be the easiest actual sniping. Outdoor interchange, that's right. I'm expecting to get shot up here. New here, can I be your pupil? Sure. Hopefully you got here early enough to see me miss 3 shots on the players, so you could write that down. Don't miss. That's step 1. Type interchange. There's no one on the map. It's like they're not indoor, they're not outdoor. This map needs 8 more players with the expansion. Fortunately, we didn't kill the Timmy behind us. I actually would have felt bad about that one. Little bucket home. He's probably level 3 doing the second quest, right? Whoop. I swear I saw movement. I should bring up the DVL chart real quick just for, those are scavs. Oh, cool. I don't think many people go middle mall anymore, but I killed one of these. But they did drop a body. Somebody crossed through, or at least was above. Yeah. I go kill more player scavs up here than scavs. We killed a few player scavs yesterday. Rat Bashley. If you don't miss your shots, are you a sniper? 8 more players spawn. Players off spawn will be hell. That's true, but it's because the spawn system's so dumb. Like, you can spawn two groups. Well, this way is left for you. This is left for me. 2 groups can spawn back to back out in the wilderness. Like, it's part of it is poorly planned spawns, right? Some of it's not on the map. The map is vast. You can spawn way back behind the camp and like as long as you know you need to rotate around or whatever. I thought no outdoor interchange. Push the map all the way up to the walls. Keep the inside expansion and the map would be goated. So we'll take what we get. We'll try a little outdoor sniping. We hit in our last 2 raids where we did snipe 3 dudes outside though. They hit the little flick off spawn. We got the double kill from the crane. One of my favorite spots is just above power on the crane. It can see the car extract too. We spawned a little bit further back. We kind of spawned towards it. I didn't want to clear it, knowing people could spawn inside. And that's the big issue, right? If you're not the closest spawn, there's likely someone in the direction you're heading. And that does suck. It's like not... I don't know. I think there's some comp sci algorithmic math at work, or that could be at work to fix this issue, and they just don't do it. Take the flare out. Alright, it's first bad raid of the day. Intentionally bad. That's why I miss those shots. Anybody know what that audio is? Or truck to my left? Hello? Is it just something spawning in? I wonder. Oh, it's a player scav. Oh. Oh, 2 of you. You gonna kill him? Get him. Get his ass. Oh, he's just looking. Watch this. Lag him. I was thinking about it. Might have dropped him. Yeah. Good player scavs. That's a weird audio I got when he spawned in. Oh, I saw blood. That hit. That's funny. I just be stuck, prone reloading. Yeah, isn't that fun? There's so many weird, like, animation crash out things that can happen. We're just doing a little warm-up clicking. I do feel a little off today. I'm gonna blame spicy food on that. Get our head in the game. I thought I would drop both before he could react, but... Nope. I guess I shot the wrong one. You been hearing that when AI spawns? Yeah, weird. Just like... I wonder if that's some of the weird stuff that I hear when I'm like, did I hear someone to my left? And it's literally just the spawn kicking off. I'm just moving so I can't tell the difference. Can you climb down this? I'm not actually done that. I think I saw a scab. We're in the clear. Could get extract camp. Might learn a little something. Hopefully that's not too high. Old audio pop. Alright. Ruined a player scavs day. That guy queued 8 minutes just to get in here. Joke's on you. If I killed the other one, I would have tried to loot all the presents. Otherwise, I don't care. Oh, the player audio pop you think is back too? Kita blessed me with a sniper Mosin with optics. Had the pleasure of capping a test drive play with M61 M8. Nice. Any nighttime sniping? Sure. Even though we're going to have to do 50 kills nighttime anyway, if you want. But I'm going to be testing out the Vulcan. Actually, no. Since we don't need to use it yet, I'll probably just quad nod 3x20. But I'll probably do a little nighttime sniping today, if you are so inclined. So this is 306. 200 meter dial. Worth noting, my mouse starting off the day in the right position. 200 meter dial, top ahead. You can just dial 200 and shoot the whole mall. That's nice. What other scav? I killed the one going around the wall. What scope is out on the DVL? I have a Razor and a March right now. Gas Boss, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, gonna take the clinch start at the background check underway. Thank you for the follow.
And you were very patient, bomb well. Thank you very much. All's well that bombed well. You know what I'm saying? 4 months swipe bombing in for the 4th month to the subscribe only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burn. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the sub.
How's Labs been today, Bond? Yeah. Have Daddy more bucks. Had I killed both, we could have grabbed all the presents. The presents are still good, right? The long ones are like jewelry heavy. What's up, Frank? Is there any chance he's a 20k on the flea? 14k. I was gonna say nobody's doing this quest anymore. Watch this. Give me 400,000 rubles worth of MREs, please. Thank you. You're never gonna get a deal like that. Woof. That's a deal to steal twice the price. Good lord. That drag bug is actually super tilting, man. Drag, 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 and it just ignores you. All right, we're goofing today. We're mainly vibe sniping. I didn't care about the LEDX today, nothing. I'm having fun today. Your hands down favorite long range scope out of the options available. It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't think my answer would be the March Tactical, but that is the scope you'll see me use the most because I think it's the best of all worlds. Like for footage sake, for FOV for spotting with the 3x. I think the best footage one would be the 7x35, which has a horrible FOV for spotting. My favorite scope's the 3x20, but when they changed all the magnifications way down, they basically ruined it for me. So, the 3x20 is my favorite. And I like the scope for the attack. If it had better FOV, I would run it every raid. Any reserve sniping? Probably not. Unless I'm really begged to do it for some reason. I think reserve will be even more dead than what we're doing. All right. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I want to do. All right, we might just die too. My other thought is the amount of cheating probably goes up on most maps at night, but I guess not on interchange because so many players have to quest at night. I'm gonna goof around a little bit here. This is not my fault. This is officially a goof around raid. Days worse than night. What shooter born do I have left? You're asking me? I have not sniped reserve, I don't think. Let me take a look. I know it's streets. Let's do shooter born. 5 on reserve, 5 on lighthouse, 5 on streets. I've not sniped any of those maps. In fact, yesterday when those guys just didn't sit still on the rocks and then went down and then heard me and then knew exactly where I was up in the minefield, that should have been my first lighthouse shot. Should we do a 3x20? That's what I'm saying is my favorite. That's the 3x20 I'm talking about. That's my actual favorite scope in the game. It's just they nerfed the zoom so much that it looks like the footage is bad. I have to zoom it like way the hell in. I have a double kill USEC Camp TikTok short that I think is just doing terribly because we needed to zoom the scope in way more. Like you just can't see it on mobile. Before the nerfs, the player was like 2/3 of the scope at 500 for the 3x20 and the march and everything. Post nerf, they're like 1/10 of the scope. It hurts. It hurts the footage. What's up, Hyper? All right, first raid. Nothing of note. We're goofing today. We're goofing. I have a feeling this raid's gonna end poorly. Hot toddied it? That'd be so good. I didn't have time to do anything special. In fact, I had some spicy food. So I'm a little choked up. Now I'm having acidic coffee, espresso. Hot toddy would hit the spot right now. Then we definitely just do some wood sniping. Having the head fill the whole scope was extra satisfying, right? I don't know why they had to do what they did. Messed up, man. We need a 50x scope in the game now. The 35x gets you back to what the 3x20 kind of was. Surprisingly, for Bond, 200 something meters with a shotgun, not out of the realm of possibility. PZB90, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clinch, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Some 1,000-meter sightlines on real angles. You need Lightkeeper for that. That's where you get the 1K plus shots. I gotta plant the radios and I gotta do all that tedium. Find the item in the 20 some odd spots twice and kills and whatever. Less covered for all loot spots. The interchange expansion could be insane if they just didn't box in all of the tents. Which is exactly how you'd build it. Like, it's not... It'd be nonsensical to put it on an exposed hill. But they did such a good job of covering it all. We saw that guy moving. We're trying to guess his movement. He's fidgety. He's 265, 270, 280 based on how many steps he takes, and you're trying to lead a shot over his shoulder, and he moves the wrong way once, and it's like, all right. That's why I say, people always ask me, well, what about the towers on interchange before the expansion? I'm like, you get one shot on a guy who's already being evasive, and then now he's really fucking booking it. So you better somehow predict his next quarter second of movement perfectly, because he's gone. Or he took 10 more steps, and now you hit him in the shoulder because the dial's wrong. Add the roof. That's what people are saying. I miss the old 3x20 though. I've used that scope more than any probably until the change. The zoom on it sucks. What's funny is they can shoot further now, but they can see less far, if that makes sense. It tightened the mills up. So 3x20 can actually go further than it could, visibly. But it's just, ugh. Yeah. It capped out at like 700-ish. Used to be possible to get up on the roof. I know you can get to like the stank rat spots. I don't know about the roof. I don't think I ever saw that. I don't remember that. We are halfway through. With only 20 seconds left on the estimate, Nikita. Fix it. You're on the roof once? Alright, cool. That'd be pretty fun. Interchange, if you don't care about what you're hitting them with, you want to have fun at range, Interchange is a DMR map. It just is. At all points, DMR will get it done. Like, we could have peppered that guy up, and I could have shot him in the legs and then spammed the shit out of him. Instead, we're taking one little DVL shot at him, and he's gone. Emercom campers would be so bad. Well, this next raid might be a little weird. FYI. Ball and Hobo. Oh, I didn't have a helmet on that raid. Oh, I took it off. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first steps surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tooth, the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. We are delayed. Nikita! Why am I so thusly delayed? Get on top of the roof. Oh, cool. Doesn't help us now. Like another little poor. I don't have the quest yet. I need 4 more shotgun kills with silent caliber. But this is how I plan to do it. So we're taking a little look. This is the setup I plan on running. I'm just kind of goofing. But that is my pretty much like that or Lightkeeper is like the next nearest term goal I have. Goofing and gaffing. 2 cheaters on my way to plant my radios twice made me just not want to bother with Lightkeeper. Because the quest line doesn't get more fun. Delayed 7 minutes. Good fucking god. The Cyborg. Humberto, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing you can even spawn in the God spot again, back behind the resort. I believe so. I believe shoreline spawns have changed. Do 100 roadkill grind on Friday? That's easy. Rocks above the chalets or anywhere you want to go, or the side area if you spawn by the mill. Pop them, reset, pop them, reset. It's no big deal. Assuming you don't get shot first. You can go to the left side of the road at the water in the rogue plant and shoot all of them and get out in like 2 seconds. So any of those spawns closest to just bum rush that. It's not bad. It's not bad. I actually really got to pee all of a sudden. How much more delayed can this be? Oh, we're jumping. See what happens if we die or your pants first. MVG plus MVG scope combo since 1.0. Here's a combo that looks good again. Maybe with some settings adjustments or something. That Red Dawn. Wolverines. 820. That said, we're not wearing NVGs. We just got the little Vulcan scope on here. It'll be dark outside, but if we can, I want to get to exactly 2 spots with this and see if we can set up. Matching was faster in hardcore. I don't know how this is not their top priority. For every 10 hours of Tarkov you lose, or play, not including inventory and turning quests and talking to the traders now, which takes an hour, you lose an hour of play. That's crazy. Alright, see if we can get to our spot without getting clapped up in the dark. I'm doing good. Watch you snipe before I go to bed. Got a big day tomorrow. Alright, well, I hope your big day goes well tomorrow. We spawned literally here, huh? What's the fastest route up? This. How can matchmaking not be their top priority? Matchmaking and performance. If they did one patch, I keep saying it. If they did one patch where they're like, all we did was give you your frames back, and matchmaking is crazy fast. And we're wiping. Here's the first seasonal character. It'd be the most played wipe in Tarkov history, I think. Jump, jump, jump. I'm pushing jump. If I push jump, you'll never guess what I'm hoping you'll do. Ugh. Also, we're fixing movement. Like jumping. That'd be good. That'd be good. Oof. Killed something. For the fun of it. No rangefinder on this. Can you imagine? How mad would this guy be? I don't even know how to lead this. Oh, don't run that as I'm going. Should be going for his legs. Oh, these are wasted shots. If anybody's near me at 250 meters, we're pretty much dead. Not well done. I have no idea how to lead this. You gotta be counting time. You gotta be counting fifth of a second there. You can't trust distance. Ain't gonna work. 50 kills with it, yeah. Some of the visibility, like, there's a scav right here. I'm not gonna shoot him, but it's already dropped one over there. I shouldn't have. Some of the visibility for the footage, if we do it this way. I was gonna play in the mall with this scope. Because the mall's lit up too. It's a night vision scope, not a thermal. Even more cool. We could check behind us, but it's so hard to pivot around on this rock and get back into this position I like. Let's look over here. Like I said, if you get real good at hitting unknown distance, diagonally running shots, parking lot could be great. Otherwise, you're just going to be doing what I did there. Got a banger kill from exactly the spot to the alarm switch. Yeah. Is it you that told me that? Someone else told me that recently. Unfortunately, with this scope, it's not so easy to spot to the back of the mall. The clarity's just not there. I was gonna go quad nod with a 3x20, but I didn't want to have to buy everything and incentivize my kit to achieve. Plus, this is the scope I want to run for the 50 kills for the Sako. So I figured, why not? Scav up top. I think. Walking in the right window there. People go Necros in my work. Yeah, you're trying to hit a pretty tough shot. With a bigger scope, it's doable. And you can actually count the lead a little bit better. But people camping Necros would be great. Start catching people up here. It'd be funny. The original plan was just to actually go around the mall with the scope, though. That way we can actually see. Get a little more activity. He scans down to my right. That one time some dork peeks the window, though, it's going to be great. Yeah, but what is this? Op fans. I didn't even know YouTube had a thing. Neat. Also, once the snow's gone, it'll be much harder to make use of it, right? Because you won't be able to see everybody walking around. Jeez, what's my... Oh, so quiet. We need like 2 groups to collide, plus killer right here. Gonna be popping. Someone in the back area running. Scav, it looks like maybe. I'm walking and aiming. That's a player. Went right again. Still over there peeking around. How's the detail for you guys? Can you see him? I'm in 1440. It helps a bit. Jeff Cage with the 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. When scavs cry, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting getting the chit to clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Movement pushing up. I think that's our guy. We need him to also stop moving. Oh, oh. He's pee-pee dancing. He's pee-pee dancing. Throw an 8 out. Vulcan, yeah, just goofing. Just goofing. Died of my own shrapnel. Still scav right here. So he cut around left. He's looking for killer probably. Scav's walking. Oh. Behind this. Once again. I'll get her. Stand back for a sec. Did not take the bait. 1 or 2. I wish if this thing, the real life version of this scope is actually really great. Tower was showing me all about it. And if it just zeroed a little higher and had a thinner reticle, it'd be great. 200 max zero is painful. I thought that's just peculiar scav movement. What am I looking at? Trying to hit the light. We hit this yesterday. He's a little higher. Someone should kill me soon. I'm being awfully loud. There we go. Okay. So a full head under if we're gonna hit that shot. That's, I think, all the way 350 in the back there. Members, 250 meter suppression range. Anybody within 250 should have a pretty clear idea of what's going on over here. That's good to know. So I pretty much put it as if the head was completely under. Doable. Needed this guy to slow the PMC down. I think just being in the mall is probably still better. There's a ton of scavs. I appreciate it when scavs cry. Is he running? Look like AI. Pivoted like AI. Saw a guy come through. It's not a bad sign. At least we synced a man. Synced two, actually. We could have taken a horrible shot attempt on him and maybe slowed him down. A lot more AI showing up. For night sniping, the 3x20 with quad nods, like you set camp and stuff, is so good. But otherwise, for maps where you're already in like slim pickings, this Vulcan sniping is... There's gonna be very few maps where this scope doesn't suck. And if the snow weren't here, this would look infinitely darker. Monitor the scav camp behind you? No. It's just far enough. I don't think we're getting anything good. We killed a couple player scavs yesterday, our one little attempt. That was daytime. Gotta leave them bodies to sit on and loot. Kill half your squad in that way. I wish people would use the window more, man. Where's Killa? He needs to pull some players up there. I don't know why you have to lead any of these shots by. The crosshair is just kind of confusingly thick. Well, I wish people would. It'd be perfect. Get your squad by raid. And don't shoot back. Perfect. Only seen him once. I killed him once, first raid the other day, and then never again do we even hear him in the raid. I feel like their spawn rates are like stealth, not nerf, but like they're wrong. The stats aren't getting updated. We've had multiple like interchange days where we just never saw Killa. I mean, one good, feel-good PMC sniper from up here would have really made a difference on if we're going to use this spot. There's tons of spots around the mall, though, for people rotating. This feels good in theory. You need a guy climbing up here or holding the window or looking out or whatever, and then off to the races. The only thing I don't plan on doing is extract camping, Abercom or Railway or whatever. The crane over power can see the car though. I would camp that because the spot can see it, but it's not for that. I think that feels like okay. Just happens to be good for that too. Not my fault. Peaceful though, huh? Welcome to Sniper Night Snow Sniping ASMR. SgtPrepper edition. The dogs barking, the wind howling through the air, the trees swaying. Sounds of shots missing. On awkward targets through a terrible scope. Chugachar, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. But we saw one guy go by the window. They're not dead. It's not great. Right, let's do... I got an idea. We're going to drink half from a little metabolism boost. Let's see where we're at. Oops, oops. Oh, I am elite metabolism. We dinged it. I don't remember when I dinged it. Receive damage from exhaustion. Exhaustion and dehydration, no damage. Reduces water effect of stimulants. Okay. Increases their positive effects by 50%. Alright. Extract Abercom, right? The ironic thing will be when we move and we get killed at the flare. Stop moving here. We're gonna go take the flare and get shot. We'll be the one that gets camped. That'll be the funny part. Alright, so this might be a little bit safer. Can it bipod? Not bipod, can it mount? That'd be sweet. Put the movement in the top right window again. He's just a scab swiveling. I can barely see his head. Oh no, no, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean to shoot. me go down and loot the... Oh, maybe player scavs loaded in. It's the second time in the last 2 days where I shot when I genuinely did not want my brain to pull said trigger. What presents? They got presents here? Injury. Whatever. It's 200 to the start of the mall. Like this for my own sanity. It'll be like 207 or something. 200 start of the mall. It's 350 all the way back wall. And there's some decent markers for like 250, 350, or 300, whatever it gauge it. I was just firing zeroed for 200 top of head though yesterday with normal scope like that, and it was working just fine. So. All right, should we call it or should we hold a little longer? 18 is pretty late. There's a little sign on the top right that's 250. There's a barrier on the bottom middle that's 300. It's pretty like pretty good. This scope only zeros to 200 and we were still hitting stuff just top ahead. The back, it was literally just right under the reticle. Oh. Why am I so bad at leading this thing? He fell back. The player scam, I think. Maybe not. That was a stinker. I thought this would get camped a little more. Knock on wood. We took it daytime quite a bit and it was fine. Ned? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clear, start of the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. That was a dud. 2 dud raids in a row. All right, all right, all right. We'll probably go back daytime. If we get real bored, we can go woods. It was going to be all woods today because yesterday sucked. That was a bad day of Tarkov. It was going to be all woods today. And I was like, that one last raid. We dinged those 2 dudes from the crane. And I was like, it's like the Predator scope. You can find some long range sniper. You can. So this scat was 293. And we pretty much held top ahead. So it really only matters after 3. I got 5 hits, so we hit that guy low, or I hit that scav low, maybe. I have no idea how to lead this night vision scope. It's clunkier than I can explain. bum 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 bum. I do the mapping on that? Yeah, Tower. I don't want it. I'll just estimate time. The problem is he's somewhere between 260 and 300 running diagonally. It's like it's a crapshoot shot anyway, in my opinion. And he's not just running, he's like putting the moves on us. Took 9 minutes to load into that fucking raid. Our night raid is just worse for that? Is that my problem? No, because our first raid also sucked. I got a little stuff, little things. Wait, drink that. All right. Tangerines just sell, right? 80K. With the Christmas event or whatever, it's even kind of more better to hold this shit. Not bad. All right, let's just sell. Paid roach. Do I have these? Could go play Shoreline ones. Shoreline extracts changed. Not extracts. Spawns changed. 4K XP though, I don't really care. Alright. I don't think these are going for much. I'm not even gonna look how much I don't care. The big presents are where it's at. We knew it. We knew it going in. Nah. Godspawn's Bag Resort? Yeah. Have you escaped yet? No, I'm not really that worried or interested in like pushing it. I'm kind of just having fun. Well, my mouse cursor is correct. Is it offset already? Let's look. I should be on the leftmost grenade. Yeah, look at that. It was fine. The start of the raid. I have pretty much determined. What's up, Sussy69? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth cleanse. Start of the background check underway over there on the YouTubes. I've pretty much determined it's smooth motion, and I kind of need smooth motion. I also rolled my NVIDIA drivers back to like 8.1 or whatever instead of 9 whatever. I don't remember the numbers are on now, but I rolled my drivers back due to a hyper rat suggestion on a video. One of those two things broke it for sure. I thought we had smooth motion going and we had the mouse fixed, so I can't say for sure, but something's wrong. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice or even 3 times about it. Don't you go anywhere. You rolled back and then went back to and it's been better? All right, maybe I'll update again. I don't know if I even noticed a difference going to the old. I went to like 588.1 or something like that. Maybe I'll go back to the future. Me otherwise. If we spawn somewhere else, we can try a different spot. I want to hit a shot off of this rock because it's just a cool overlook. So we'll hit it when we're there. I don't really get bored of sitting on the crane either, though. And then maybe a little bit of woods after we die and drop this gun. I gotta let XMCs to lose. Ooh. Just did auto optimize with the NVIDIA game settings and it gave me all the correct settings. First thing, NVIDIA updated on it, so like you open NVIDIA app one day and it's like installing instead of updating. I don't understand. It's happened twice now. Both times it puts auto optimize on and it messes my stuff up. Turns on all kinds of crap I don't want. Auto update should be off by default, or auto optimize off by default. Scaling settings in the NVIDIA launcher. Mine reset scaling. In the NVIDIA app? I do think I actually already looked at it. It recommends 3840 by 2160, but its resolution is 2560 by 1440. If you're just talking about the resolution, I don't think the NVIDIA app has like a scaling offset of any kind. You just mean resolution set, right? Preview value recommended 3840 by 2160. And smooth motion on. Then the newness been fine? Yeah, I might upgrade again just because I don't think I got any frames back going lower. Best Punisher 6 experience ever? 15 to 3 on Woods and Lighthouse. 3 shoreline raids and absolutely never. There are 3 shoreline raids that absolutely never happened though. I feel that. Let's get lubed up. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax. It's brought to you by Tarkov's delay system. Can we delay your raid today? Scaling setting? I didn't see one. There's a desktop scaling, but I know mine's just at 100. Was I just summoned? I don't think so. Did I say tower? It's a Tarkov. Apparently Gigabeef called us out, Tower. As the Ghosts of Woods. He was doing some wood sniping, apparently. And someone said he brought us up. Not in a mean way. Just like a shout out, I should say. Shouted us out. We're famous. He's not Gigabeefing. New shoreline spawns are nuts. God spawn is back. Yeah. There's even nuttier spawns than the God spawn, you say. Alright, so this is precisely where I don't want to spawn. Because I think other people will be directly ahead coming to the expansion. Remember, I sniped that guy in this hill off of my spawn, going exactly the route I'm going. I think we have to chill for like 3-ish minutes. The middle upstairs of the mall is not active that early anyway, and you're probably about to say something straight to my face. Can't believe it. Like, but Prepper, didn't that guy kill you? Sitting on the rail? You barely sprinted in for Ultramed? Yeah, it's true. That should be rare. I'll bring it up. Lay down on those rocks. They look good, huh? Problem is I can't aim down. You heard a to my left? Oh. No. I whiffed. Fuck me. I whiffed an easy one. I whiffed an easy one. We're just not heading the game today. I'm gonna get shot. He's healing. I don't think I can push further without jeopardizing my life. Try to body him at this point. I got shot from the right. Alright. Not our best day. I took his shot a millisecond too early and hit him in the chest. Leg him, I thought about it. The people from outside my right moved to, I guess, 250 suppression rate. You must have called them over from the other spawn. That's a bummer. I'm not supposed to miss that shot. A fellow sniper. Oh, he's got the dingus, though. He's got the MXLR. Bummer. Nice shot, nice shot. 3 KD, 22 survive rate. All right, you've earned it. 1,000 raids! I did 100. I hit him 3 times. I couldn't just double body him. I keep saying this is if I ran a DMR, this map would be way too easy. But that's just not sniping. Mullet 8 are there. I can kill fucking everybody. If I post a video with a DMR instead of a... Let's see, I did post one, actually. With a DMR instead of a bolty, though. I think it just won't get clicked. Let me see. Let me find... I like the DMR video because I got to bait it. Like, just DMR sniping, real sniping in the comments to bait people into commenting because it pushes my video up. That was nice. If I can find it. I'm curious how it did. My furthest DMR, I hit a 720 meter SVD shot. Yeah, it didn't do good. It's bolty or nothing, you know? It's a lifestyle choice. Plus, you feel cooler. I can't believe I missed that shot. Tower, how far off was I on that shot? Were you watching? How bad did I whiff that? I hit him in the chest. We're not dialed in today. Let's put our helmet on. 1 square mile. It was bad. It was bad. I'll be the first to tell you. I knew it was bad when I took it. He was running at me at an angle, and then I swear to God, he just did not arrive at the position I was expecting. Were we aiming? I was trying to get on his throat as I pulled the trigger so that he would run into the shot. Oh, I got one sitting around somewhere. Are you sure? Oh, way down here. Way down here. I don't know what's happening. Run a DMR every other raid? It's like cheating, honestly. DMRs are easy mode sniping. For my own integrity, you don't feel as good. You can't do it. Because you're supposed to get that kill. When you hit him just 7 times in 2 seconds. You're supposed to win that. That's why you can't do it. For the integrity. Hardy with the 2 months at tier 1. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. The continued contribution to the cause. I will be right with you. Let me just... Do I have an empty bag somewhere? I'll bring a backpack just because if we get to the spot I was sitting, it's nice to be able to loot those presents. A little extra pick me up. I'll bring as if it's going to go well. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? Enchanted armor. Good, good. No extra med. We don't really care. I'm hurrying, I swear. This is what hurrying looks like. Cursor, I don't know, man. I don't know how. I had it fixed for like 2 weeks or something too, right? I went to change my settings to fix my game up, and it went to shit. And the cursor is back offset. I will update and NVIDIA first, and then we will try another day with smooth motion off and on and see if both work fine. It was good at the start of the stream. I pushed pause like 10 minutes ago.
Audie officially with the 2 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only breakable weights. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the second month. Thank you for the contribution, my man.
Be one raid good, one raid bad. 2 shots with AK-50 unless you have 2 months to get back on target. If I hit that guy in the chest with the AK-51, it would have been one and done, though. If we had the AXMC, that guy's just dead. He's got tier 4 armor, dead to the thorax there. I don't run the AXMC on other maps for 2 reasons. Number 1 is when you need to play quick and you're actually exchanging fire with people, the sway on that thing is heavy, the ergo penalty. And number 2, I think it's cheater bait on some maps. That being said, is our goal to take lean peak fucking sniper battles? Not really. So I think if I just started bringing it everywhere, I would probably approach the fights better, which would be a good thing. That death was brought to you by the fucking 250 meter suppression range instead of being 100, because that guy wouldn't even heard me up there, but instead he crosses the whole fucking map to shoot us in the side of the head. Scott, I've also finally found the freaking slap round this wipe. Last I don't think I saw it ever in the wild. I think I found multiple boxes of it this wipe. 2026 and I still want the bunker brawl. Oh no. I gotta go here to do it. Assume a DMR at 100 meters is sniping. And sniping's a playstyle, not a weapon, to be fair, but we've talked about this. The satisfaction of hitting a shot is not the same. It's a lifestyle. It's a way of life, Bowbanger. That's right. The satisfaction is much less with a DMR, even with a DMR one tap, because you had the ability to just pepper him up. Can't believe the lack of gun show. Oh shit, Joe Face! I'm sorry. I've been so like sweaty pitting here lately. I gotta do something. Ugh. We're gonna be tank top gamers in the summer, I can tell. There's your gun show. I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You're welcome, you're welcome. Why shoot many bullets when one will do the trick? I know, it should have done the trick. I don't even know how I fucked up the lead on that guy that bad. This is why I just snipe on woods, do the thing I'm known to do. Much easier. Don't fail so damn hard. I'm just curious how badly I screwed this shot up. I heard the player pop here, by the way. I heard, and then he showed up. What? Stop, stop. No, 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 no. He's like 40 meters away. Oh my god, I hit him in the shoulder. His head literally, look, do you see where his head's positioned after? He takes a step and his head goes right, and I hit him in the shoulder, and he takes another step and his head is literally perfect. The fucking head bob killed me. The shot was good. He literally head bob shoulder, his very next step centered him perfectly. Mavs! Hi. I definitely hit him in the shoulder. Fuck. I thought I hit him low, but no, I had the lead right. I just was positioned off to the left of him. He literally head bombed me. Welcome to the bomb. Maz, I didn't see the follow. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start the background check underway. We did not have a ram in the chamber. You should pay more attention. He is lucky. He should have been dead. That should have been just like a little clip. Like, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna try to make it to our rock. We're gonna give it a little time. Can't go higher, right? Can you? Holy shit. Turn my brightness down. It's getting a little blown out. I don't think I've gone in this tower in years. Clearing. Where you see someone. Going around. Oh. He turned left. What's the distance here? Only 100 actually. He's just put it on the top of his head. Oh. Don't put the moves on me. It's very hard to angle up here. Wasting all my ammo. I have no arms, Sam. I think I'm gonna shoot this platform. We should run. We should definitely run. Oh shit, he's running. Oh. Bad leads. No, stop! Just get hit! You're too shisty with your movement. Okay, he stopped walking. You all saw. He should be dead. The master juker. I give up. Do we relocate? He's giving it up. He's just fucking bobbing and weaving like a maniac. Man, I'm going back to woods. Where people sit still. Alright, you sit still. Looking for me. I know it. Oops. Is this an upgrade? You know, I figured he knew where I was, and then he kept kind of peeking like he couldn't find me. That last shot I clicked, he was walking into it, and he fucking insta-dabbled back. Where's Tower? The one time Tower should be here to deride me. He's not here. Oh my god, I thought I heard him on my left. I didn't. Alright. We got a kill. We're on the board. The one time Tower's not here. What ammo we have? It's M80. .5 to 8x scope, you goober? Nah. You think so? I've never used that scope. Did it sound way further left? I thought he'd already pushed all the way up on the corner. He was way back still. So I took the cannon out. Well, 1 for 1 KD. A little bit better. Chris is there, my man. He's a gamer. 67, 6.17. He's a gamer. All right. I hit 2 of those shots. So I bodied that guy 1 time. He was weaving on me, man. They sometimes crash out. I have spent 2 years sitting on rocks, shooting at people at 500 plus. We've hit some banger snipes, but the dodge and weaver sniper gameplay has not been a thing for me in a while. I don't usually take shots on anything I'm not sure of. So we're just Hail Marrying on interchange today. We killed that duo yesterday, right? I missed the walking shot, and then they both tried to peek out, and I just tapped them. That's what I want. I want you have to hesitate to stay in the area. Unfortunately, we had other spawn to work our way through there. You know what? I probably have stuff in my insurance I should be throwing on. Guessing I had the march in there. This is our first actual death, right? Am I wrong? We just had boring raids. So KD is solid today. My game's just lagging. Hello? We can go sit on the usual suspect sniper spots. I'm not going to give up on this map that easily. Oops. Bring a little extra reload if I get. Hand cannon killed, bailed us out. Net positive. I can't believe there's another guy back there though. I should have thought. The whole plan was to wait it out. And what did we do? That guy left. We kind of waited on his ass, and then I just gave up. Like, all right, the coast is clear. Take this dog tag out too. Almost went in woods out of instinct. What does that tell you? Nice. Find a house. You finally won at capitalism. Very, very nice. Congrats on the new home purchase. Oh, look, wrong scope again. I'll try the 2x8 after. The 2.5x8. I don't like... Ugh. They changed 308. I don't know what the lead is with the new zooms on the Razor and the Voodoo anyway. It used to be 2 and 4, 300 meters to 450 walk and running, right? And I don't even know what it is nowadays anyway, especially with 308 changes though. I don't feel comfortable with any of these setups. They changed my scopes, they changed my rounds. I kind of thought we would drop that guy. Just like I thought we dropped the guy. Oh, we did die once. We died the raid before. Just like I thought I'd drop that guy. We're 1 and 2. I felt more confident. That first one, though, the guy running at me, he literally is just taking a step and his head bobs his shoulder into position. I was on his chin and then his shoulder. That one's not on me. This one, I'm just spamming shots off of that dude. That guy was impossible. I should have just kept bodying. First guy had a Tagilla mask on. Did he had a Tagilla? He had a Tagilla mask. I didn't see that. We'll change the narrative then. We'll update the video. We'll get the intel reports passed out. We'll pretend he did, and we bounced 3 rounds off it. We'll feel good about ourselves. We can update the video. Damn Tagilla mask. It's a DMR map, man. I killed the first guy with a DMR. I killed that guy with a DMR. I have a chance against the last guy. I thought I heard him literally push up to the can on me, so I was gonna pistol, and then I just wanted to take a look. He's fucking like 100 meters back further than I thought. I heard him running up. I don't know what happened. Whatever. Tower would have missed it too, I'm convinced. Had a lot of players not leaving spawn recently. I think where he spawned, that's probably the right move. I was assuming they went left, because now you can go at the lead extent and stuff, but think about the guy that we shot at first is dead ahead of him, and he hears all the gunfire too. Like, he's got to play it slow. He was literally crouched in the back with terrain taking shots at me. He was set up for us. I just want to get to my rock and shoot into the mall. He doesn't know that. He was just playing very smart. You like the new short? It's getting a lot of comments. A lot of people are like, Ledex doesn't spawn. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's in the video. I'm gonna bring the cheetah braid out. And then when we inevitably fail, we can do some just very comfortable wood sniping to finish the day, huh? Banging our head against the wall. Just staring at the window of the mall to see a target run by unkillable. I'm giving you guys back-to-back kind of terrible streams. At some point, you'd think I was trying to sabotage the stream. Something about that last raid yesterday, though. I was like, there's potential here. The outside of the mall. I like that hillside that we climbed in that when we fought that guy too. It's just I goofed. My shot, I literally was like on chin, led his timing there perfect. It was just the footstep that missed. Literally. His other foot is like perfectly in. So I don't feel too bad about it. But it would be nice if things just went my way a little bit more. 1.0, there'd be more Timmys running around. That's the lowest level guy, that level 20 that killed me. That's the lowest level guy I've seen in weeks. Everybody's 30 to 40 plus minimum. Guy that killed me was 45, and he's the one before with 1,000 raids. Just a little bit weird, but yet Chris is there, so he might just be a fellow sniper. I put a lot of raids in with no quest progress. Here, you can watch the delay with me. We suffer as a group. There's a walk of shame back to this map is the worst part. We should just, if we were running inside looting Ledex this whole time, we'd have just made 4 million rubles. Not embarrassed ourselves. I think 1.0 brought back a lot of 7,000 hour quit the game with inertia type guys. It brought back some OGs. Boom, boom, boom. PV8 on the low and middle ground players? Yeah, probably. Is she busy making weird ass shorts on YouTube? I saw that. I'm gonna become an Armor Reforger streamer for a year, and we'll go back down to 10 viewers. PV mode really that popular? I think it's like equally as popular based on sentiment online. The one just now? I saw one. They posted something like last week. You see battle state. I don't know what I'm looking at. You guys look at it. Arena didn't really split it because I don't think anybody plays Arena unless they're forced. How many full-time Arenas only streamers are there? The seasonal character will be interesting. I assume that'll just be the most popular thing, and it'll be like Path of Exile when nobody plays the main characters, but we'll see. If both were somehow active enough, it would be surprising. I don't know how much the player base can fragment. So many games do that, dude. Look at PUBG. 20 maps. First person, third person, squad split. Dead in North America. Too many queues. If they don't separate it, and it's optional wipe or whatever, then I'll just be level 80 or whatever the hell the cap is forever and shoot people that are level 3. I don't understand what... Not splitting it would be so weird. It'd be game breaking. Never. I just have unlimited 338 AP. All right. We're looking for one spawn. Did not even sort of get it. A little. A little-ish. Can it spawn someone directly ahead of me? It used to. The fallen barricade. Wonder how dead I am. Not used to it. I'm talking about if it collides or not. Like, would you spawn that spawn if I spawn here? I'm guessing the answer is gonna be yes, and we're gonna get fucking murdered. We've had hacking through 380 because there's no reason not to, right? I'm gonna casually push for the rocks. Hope for the best, plan for nothing. Want to be right here. Still getting stuck on weird terrain, huh? Yeah, you guys start over. I've got 8 billion rubles. don't see any movement. No! Alright, suicide spot. It is very foggy. I can't move. Man, I can't see shit. This is the first bad fog that I think we've had. Curious if we do get draw by cheater to kind of prove why I don't run this gun on other maps. Would be interesting. When does the snow go away? Probably another full-ass month. Man, we got to shoot at someone from that tower twice in a row. Gotta get better. I wasn't getting hit markers behind him from the M80 either, so I genuinely don't even know how bad the shots were. That's actually the worst part, is that I didn't grow, you know? Yeah. No learning has occurred. My brightness on. It's down. A little smoggy today. Not even fog, it's smog. You can buy the XMC on the fleet. That's true. Yeah, you can't just pick it up now. Can't buy the Sacco, but you can buy the Mjolnir. Oh, come on. Why am I being punished? How about you waddle kill his ass out, just for the fun of it. Just for me, just for old Prepper. Ugh. We got scab movements clearing up a little, I think. Here's like 250. Okay, what time of day did I pick? 20. Fuck. Because it was like 5 a.m. when I was gonna load. I should have done it. Look at the sun going down. God. Ugh, this whole raid's scuffed. And I did this to myself because I forgot about the 8-year loading times. It was like 1800 when I wanted to queue. Ugh. Can you even see? This would be dead footage anyway. Should we risk the flare early? I think so. If someone's over, then shoots me, whatever, we'll go play woods. I'm not gonna put you through this. Sorry, everybody. I have once again made a series of bad decisions. It got dark quick. I don't really like running over here early, because this is exactly when there would be people to see the flare nearby. Can I slide down this? Be pretty nice. A little shocked we didn't break our leg, but whatever. We'll take it. One scope slot. I would have to move it to and from a mount because the rec noggle, whatever, how you're supposed to say it, mounts don't compress down to 1x. They're the only mounts that don't. The 34 and the 30mm that can mount the rangefinder on top. I could swap it to a mount that, and off of a mount that would compress the scope down, but I don't feel like it's really worth the extra time. Hydrating a gun? Sure, let me try to get out. There's movement down below. Well. Are they scavs? They are scavs. Alright. I got you, TD. We got this. We got this. There's a player. All right, here's your hydrate for the espresso. And your gun show. Waste everybody's fucking time. Queued at 1800 is 2050 by the time I load in. Yeah, if you put it on a dovetail mount type thing, is what you're talking about, it won't compress down to 1x. Just this scope, or just this mount. Yo, serrated. Alright, get me out of this raid. What a great stream today. Tomorrow, all woods. Operation Revive the Channel. We're gonna pump some life back into it, hit some shots. A terrible day today and yesterday. We're trying some new stuff out. They're already gonna be a little more hit or miss on targets anyway. Wrong scope. You're wrong on the wrong scope. I don't even know what the sensitivity feels like on the 2.5 yet, so I'm not just gonna whip it out and feel even worse. I'll do a day of it, but I gotta get comfy with it. No, White Claudia. In fact, I think I made it worse. I followed a bunch of suggestions. I worked with Stinspilt a little bit, and it's not their fault. We tried to find some stuff, and I genuinely think I made my performance worse. What the hell? I can't see the color green because of brightness. The best part of the snow going away will be not having to do weird stuff with my color to actually be able to see things. I'm excited for that. All right, definition of insanity. Wrong till we discover. It's not that you're not right. I've just not used it yet. We're already trying some new stuff. I don't need to overly complicate it. I'm ready to vendor my entire inventory, buy nothing but AXMCs, and just play a week of woods. I told you guys, I've hit those shots. We've hit them plenty. We whiffed because the guy's footstep earlier. The other guy, I don't know how far it was off. Can't see hit Microsoft R2D2. But shooting at people perpendicular with an ambiguous 200 to 300 meter range while they're running and bobbing through the parking lot, you're going to get less targets, and they're not good targets. So I kind of knew this would be the case. Is Lupo AP hard to get? Yeah, kind of. More so because you can't stash it in your butt. So the best map to farm it is not worth it. I've probably got like 60 rounds of it or something the whole wipe. Maybe a little more. I haven't looked. Good afternoon. If the ammo could go in your butt container again, I'd probably spend my entire off-stream time spamming labs cards just to get 8 million rounds of Lapu AP. Probably good that you can't. I've made you guys suffer 2 days in a row. This has to be just a bad decision. The day was going to be all woods too. It was really my plan. It was a real thing. We're gonna hit shots and feel good about ourselves. Ever sniped with a Chris Vector? No. Sniped with an SDM. About it. For weird options. Didn't even let meds back in the gamma. Oh, one shot through the front window would feel cool though. I'd love to actually get a target up there. We had a guy walking through, but he's walking through at the escalator. So when you'd see him in the front window area, but at the escalator. So there's like 2 pillars. There's a sign or whatever that is. There's a little coffee stand. You can see like a bit of him as he went behind the terrain the whole time. He never came to the window. We even threw a bait grenade and tried, but giving that to people to hotkey gamma meds. Ammo and container would go crazy hard for sniping, though. He likes that new 2.5 to 8x, which I think has no purpose in the entire game. A voodoo for running around, a march when you sit down is optimal. Kentucky Ballistic Special, 50 BG slap. I found more of the slap than I found AP Lapu, I think, this wipe. I didn't even find it last wipe, but this wipe, I feel like it's spawning in the wild pretty decently. What I find funnier, by the way, about playing a new map is I'm always like, I'm going to make people bored with woods. They're going to get so bored of woods. But the viewership's always down on days where I mix it up and do poorly. I'm like, Sharptooth never really leaves interchange, right? I can just never leave woods. Just the woods schnoipa. Good for DMRs, I guess, but the reticle looks like a mess. I haven't tried sniping with it. I can't speak to it, but if you've not noticed, I have not been interested in it enough to have tried it. I've been doing a lot of arena. Oh, he's the one. I love it, Major Beatings. Nice work, nice work. I worry about making people bored of what I do, so I try to find new ways to mix it up.
Congratulations.
Then I get bored when those spots are just not as consistent or fun, and we're straight back to woods.
The original, the OG Smith. Thank you for the prime sub. Swipe on to the subscribe only break and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. I appreciate the contribution of the cause. My man.
And I'm in. All right, where do we spawn? Or on the backside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got in that fight last time. There's a tent up ahead. There's a Tagilla spawn. I don't really know what my plan is. FS Retro, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check under. I appreciate your follow. Am I like at it? Shit. What do you even do from this spawn? I don't trust any direction. We're gonna die. Oh, I'm nervous. I think they spawn back here to my right. I should be running an MP7 for my secondary. With this gun. Should I try to get on the crane late? Is that stupid? Turned on power. Sit in the hills and look into Gila. How far back here can you play? I'm worried about the tent. This is where the guys came out of last time I sat in the area. I feel like I get blasted back here. What if you can hop onto that? In the mall. Probably looking for Sturman. I mean, Killa. Wrong map, wrong map. So exposed. How far back can you go? Just to that, I suppose? If I sit here. I was hoping to clear the left side where people like to sit, but maybe not. Well, I think the best course of action is to do nothing for a few minutes. You looking for Sturman for a long time? That's true. Wrong boss, wrong map. Teleported and heard my own audio behind me, hopefully. I kind of want to just go up to our spot. But we're like at horrible timing to go if they're actually looting inside. If they're looting inside, we just get murdered. If they hit the switch and ran in, we're good. Thoughts? Should be pain medding. It was quiet. The bosses are not spawning for me. I don't know about how you guys' luck has been. The bosses do not exist in Tarkov for me. Well, we might be dead here. I'm just gonna try. We got a double kill back here the other day. Rack up another one. XP is such a... dude, I'd be like level 50 and not 41. I should be questing. Ooh. You see anybody? Am I in danger? Oh. We'd already be dead. If we want to be on this, we just stay tucked. Snipe off the radar tower on shoreline. I have. It's not great, except in the snow it's great. Because you'll get so much more visibility down below. The like stupid beams up there are perfect. Like you can't like prone and like, so I've brought this gun with horrible ergo. Like you really can't scout around for too long. So you need a high ergo weapon. You can't really bipod like chill. Due to the metal. The second level, though, you can see into one of the safe rooms at the pier, and you can get your shooter 3 kills for free on people in the window looting the safe in the PC. That's usually when I'm up there. But I got shooter 3 done extra fast with the MXLR this wipe, unfortunately. I didn't get to abuse my favorite little trick. I know it can technically see car and all that kind of stuff. It's just that metal at the very base. You hate sniping on interchange? You feel bad for me. Thank you. I'm trying to make it work. What sucks is I actually really like this map. But I agree. It's not so easy to snipe on. See if the car's there. No, unlucky. I guess our guy just ran straight out. I was too worried about spawn collision. Should have brought an MP7. We could have ran around a little faster. Ooh, fella. He never left. Is that him firing? I'm so confused. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, that was close. Damn it. I thought they were gonna kind of linger. We had no arm stam. Damn it. You guys came out late. Feels like fishing. On woods it does. On this map it feels like standing on hot coals. Man. I thought they were fighting each other at first. I hesitated when he was a free kill right there. Not good. Oh. Well, they're gone. Shit. They looted in here for a long time. That first shot I took on him running, I actually think that looked pretty good. I saw the hit marker as he walked past it. It was right behind his head. Unfortunate. Somebody on metal? Oh, get him. I thought he pushed for whatever was over there and they were going to linger. Unfortunate. Just uncomfortable. I should have liked him when he walked up to the wall. Just made it easy. Range attachment, level 3 Jaeger, level 22. Another scan. Reckless. I figured it out. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the clean start of the background check underway. We've done some terrible sniping today. I wanted to mix it up. Try that front mall spot. It has not even sort of produced. So they spawned here. Someone could have spawned here and gone in for Tagilla. I wonder if he's up. We took up 2 of the 3 potential Tagilla spawns. Robo Nugget, welcome to the bunker as well. Thank you guys, all the follows, getting those tier 3 clearances started. I appreciate it. This is not my best content the last 2 days. I'll be the first to tell you. Let's die, grab a new game. If we die here, we go woods. If we don't die, we can go shoreline and check out the new spawns. Actually, if we die, we'll go shoreline. If we don't die, we'll take it woods. Because I'll bring a different rifle with better ergo for snoreline. People skill efficient? Yeah, it could have been. Certainly could have been. Regular scam. Alright, whatever. We've bodied a lot of fellas today. We are not clicking the heads properly. Shoreline is fucked? Is it? Is it worse with the change? Give me some details, Kane. Wish the car was here. Red Rebel extra goes to spawn now? If you have the bad spawn, it's just worse. Alright, Gunther, I appreciate you. Are we okay with just a full bad second day of stream? What if I don't go woods today? We don't salvage. I'm almost like determined to hit a shot from that rock. It's gotta happen. We spawned on the wrong side. I thought maybe we'd get up. We had targets again. We've seen people. It's just we're trying to hit a little runner, and then as soon as you whiff that shot, woof. And you're just ranking the bolt and praying. First bad stream of the day. Yesterday was no picnic. We had a nice little double kill at the end. That was the only clip from yesterday at all. Sniping those 2 guys. The whole day treated us rough. R-U-F rough. I'll climb up here again. I'm just curious. I liked this a little bit. When you spawn over here, this is definitely the right move. Twice we've had targets and whiffed them. That's, you know, operator error. Like, what about, like, the stink? Imagine catching stink rat up here. Oh, how fucking great would that feel? Or, you know, some camper. You know what I mean? Imagine clearing the rat from here. That would be exceptional. This is not the right gun for this map. That I will say. We're gonna take it off. We need higher ergo. There's too many spots that we can fight from that require being crouched or standing. New editor, yeah, he hit me up. Out of the blue, so he liked the content. I was like, sure, we'll give it a try. I like the energy he brings to them. Alright, let's see if we get extract camped. This will determine the fate right here. I told you guys I would never go railroad. We seem to go railroad a lot now. Also, try to go around the back each time. We're approaching it from the dummy direction. Alright, I think that'll take some heat off of us. See how lucky you are. I'm probably going to swap guns and queue it again. I really want to get to that rock, and I want to shoot somebody in that window. Eventually, someone's got to hold in that window, right? Like, we died to a guy that was in the rafters. He'd be a perfect target from there. Sucker for soundboard sound effects. I hope he, if he's listening to this clip at some point, I hope he takes it as a compliment. He's got kind of like a younger Zoomer editing style. But I've never felt like anything did anything other than enhance the clips. So I think it's very good. Alright, see if we get camped. I like it. Thankfully, Stink Rat's off today. Play Targo with sunglasses. And no good answer. Give it. I used to play in pitch black glasses, and it actually was bad. These are fine. The room's unchanged. They're nickel, not black. I don't know how to explain it. The reflection's different. They're quite light, and they're prescription. They help. They're not bad. Any good spots on streets? I don't, because I don't play the map, Hetzer, but if you go in the Discord, you don't have to stay. Exclamation point Discord, if you just go in there, there's a sniping spot suggestion room for anybody that wants to give me sniping spot suggestions, because we were taking them for a while. If you scroll to the very top and then start scrolling down, so start at the top, there was like 100 street suggestions in a row. A bunch of them. 81, 88, 81. Lever action, maybe? A little too weak for what I want to do. I want one snipe from the front rocks. That's all I want. Into the building. One clean player kill. Let him mugshot kill me. I mean, we found double edX a bunch. He managed to turn... I would delete that shit if there was no kills. He managed to turn a no-kill clip into a pretty decent short. So I was like, all right, he's on to something. He's on to something. About 200 meter shot. It's doable. I mean, at 200 meters, the MOA is not going to be a big deal. I want something a little more reliable as well. In fact, we should be using M61 and not even M80, but... Alright, this gun's a mistake for the map, because even the spot we want to play isn't bipoded, and the ergo penalty is just too much. Build another DVL. I like the DVL. It ain't broken something something. Easy MP18 here. It definitely could be good. I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing. The DVL, one of my favorite weapons, purely for its ergo alone. Mouse so far off. It's a long, boring story. Application capture in OBS Studio plus either smooth motion or the NVIDIA changes I made to the driver. I had it fixed. I worked with some guys that were like, we can help you get your frames back. We're going to improve your frames, your performance. And since that day, the stupid offset is back. And it changes throughout the stream. You see I'm way off. It's not off for me, but unfortunately, it is a incredibly fun video killer. I know it's jarring, and I do apologize. We'll bring some M61. We'll pop a lot more scavs in place. It's kind of a waste, but we'll just bring like 5 reload. Who cares? Who cares? Probably die off spawn anyway. Oh, I did have food on me. I'm going to try my very hardest to fix it. If I have to turn smooth motion off to fix it, I'm gonna be very sad. But it is too disrupting, I feel like. It gets brought up constantly because it's like super fucked, right? See me dragging stuff I'm not over. Full screen doesn't work though. I lose like 40 frames. Full screen fixes the mouse issue, but I lose 40 frames. So I got to be windowed borderless, and for whatever reason, it's busted. I'm falling apart in real time. Thank you guys for hanging by while I try some new stuff out, too. I appreciate you more than you know. If I was watching, I'd be a little bit disappointed, I feel like. You're suffering through the trial and error a little bit. Yeah. There's good engagement bait on YouTube for the shorts and videos, I mean. Beating the mouse more to keep I haven't. Side effect of the hacks, it's fine. I leverage these hacks to make sure I never kill my target, as you can see from the rest of the fucking day. We killed one guy with a PS-12 Bravo shot to the chest, I think. Or head, I don't know what I shot. I think I tried to center mass him. We have been unproductive 2.5 hours. Unproductive. We'd have already killed 10 players on Woods by now. And I still want to go check out Shoreline. Being honest. They're saying the back spot, if the resort's popping, then that back rock, like you were saying, could be pretty fun. Although I think people will trudge through there to go into Red Rebel and stuff frequently, but it'll be worth trying. People tell me they hit shots in the windows all the time. I know the old spot to watch 301, you're really limited to them walking in and out of the building for like full visibility. So it might not be the best setup in the world, but it could be fun. Finding a way to play Shoreline that is not me going to the pier would be fun. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix the air in here for sure. I need a minute. Alright, a little more comfortable in here. EVL. Damn it. Alright, wish for the correct spawn. You can see a thing over the sawmill. I'm telling you, the fog is a large... Oh, yeah, here it is. The fog is a large part of my issue with Tarkov anyway on Woods lately. Another reason I was like, we can mix it up, shoot people at 100, 200 for a while. That's why we're playing in the mall. Get my 100 kills done, we're only at 16. 30 LEDX farmed. I was just having fun playing somewhere without fog. The mall was my savior. Look at this shit. Get my brightness down at least. I'm gonna try to run up this side and all the way around. Wish me luck. I think this is all much more hot than before. So this might be the nut worst fucking spawn for us. Maybe they can't see me. They'll cover us till we get in position, and then we can dip. Where? Damn it. What? He's coming down the wall to me. I didn't see. Alright, MP7. We'll run a real secondary so I can just spray and pray. Fuck! Today's going good. I just want to go to the rock. I didn't see him the first 2 shots and when I scanned for him. I basically caught him because I heard him. That's PS12 Bravo. I shot him in the shoulder, I think. The one hit I think I got. Fuck. The lever action got us twice today. I hit him for 200 damage, 177 to body. I hit him 4 times. There's no way I hit him 4 times. 2 of those shots look fucking terrible. Your typical interchange experience? Yes, not going good today. We're having more fun when no one was in the mall and we're just looting triple LEDX, or well, double LEDX to our heart's content. Not feeling the Uzi Pro for secondary? I just don't see a purpose. We can. It's just like an inferior round to the FMJ ASX, right? How much to use only that handgun for a week? Can I run 2 of them? Oh, you can't even, you can bind it, right, in your inventory? Can I run 2? To run only the RSH-12 for a week? Will make a difference? I think 2 will make a difference. I'm gonna put a scope on one. I don't know, 500 subs. Is it worth killing my channel for 500 subs? An unrealistic amount of money for me to do that. Yes, yes. What's 500 subs? That's a lot, actually. You know, like, that's crazy money. Only 500 subs. That's a ton of money. That is not an only. Don't give me only. That's an absurd amount of money. For reference, I have 350 subs. It's got to be in bits, not subs. I'm gonna get scammed in a off currency. How many bits is like the equivalent? The DVL is sexy. It makes me crave Sprite. You know what? I didn't understand until I looked at it. Now I kind of want some Sprite too. I think you're onto something. What a fucking waste that was. Alright, give me an MP7 right now. You. Just kill that guy with a proper secondary. 50,000 bits? Is that right? 100 bits is $1, right? 500 would be $5, $50, $500. No, it would be like 300,000. It's like $3 grand. It's $5.99 for a sub, which is not worth it, by the way, because I don't get much of a cut anyway. So don't do it. don't do the bribe. It's like 300,000 bids, and I don't even know if they'll let you buy that many bids. An unreasonable amount of money for me to run the pistol for a whole week. I'm gonna cut it still because I'm cheap. Oh, it is discounted though. At that max level. Pretty good week? What are we talking about? You don't mean the week I'm having. Next in line to get fucked up. We're having a rough one out here. Yeah, my sellout amount would be super not worth it. For anybody involved. So come and get it. One week goes by quick. I'm thinking about the pain for you guys. I have no problem running pistol for a week. The channel would die. How about the login details for Stank's OnlyFans? You got a deal. Oh, we'll make it to the Rock. We've only been up there like once. The other time it got dark immediately. My game just went white. And then close, alright. When you lag out, tabbing in and out, does it open something now? I feel like something ran. Remember I said that happened the other day too? That's like a new thing I've never seen before. Usually it just freezes. I wonder if that was the wait or kill the game screen, but it was just too fast. What's up, Apache? Yeah, 250,000 bits. Only R stage 12 for a week. Is it not Battle Eye? Does Battle Eye just randomly pop up and prompt? No, I've never seen it before. Only when I tab. I tabbed out, tabbed back in. Try again. And it felt like the game froze, but it was not the screen I'm used to seeing. I mean, what do you want me to do, Apache? The points are always skewed. Nobody in the history of gamification has solved that. Go watch a Dota player or a Magic Arena player. They have like 8 billion in the in-game currencies. Eventually, it's just gonna happen. I don't have anything to sell for channel points. I want the where's tower? How do we shoot the RSH-12 at range? What's its MOA? Shoots PS-12 Bravo. It's not a bad round. 6.25. All right. Oh, that death was lame. That's the second time that the wall of the mall out there has been super hot, huh? I thought I was being really smart. I was sneaking all the way around. Just want to go to my rock. 1911 from Emercom, the back wall ramp. First rate, picked one? Hell yeah, Simpac Jimmy. Nice work. Someone got to collect them lead X. What should we do? Well, how do we change today? What should we do? No, I don't want to cave and just go woods. It's such a cop-out. How do we turn this day around? Took 4 hours to get a good clip yesterday on Interchange. Interchange has been mean to me. I don't know why I'm not just running lead X. It's the first 2 hours 45. No, Octavius, nothing. Literally nothing. Do not go back and watch it. I'm gonna delete the VODs. I'm gonna delete the YouTube VOD too because I almost feel bad that some people have been watching my VODs pretty frequently. I don't want them to suffer through this day. Custom sniping? Oof. That has a similar problem to interchange, but like even less distance. Labs? You know what? I'm sorry I asked. Never mind, fellas. Shut it down. I'm just gonna play Woods for the next 2 years straight. I give up. Customs and land. You're killing me. Dome reserve sniping? I do need Shooterborn on reserve. That's doable. Seeing people above ground on reserve, not as doable. Labs. I could watch that. USEC shot 6 hours a day? I could do it. I never get bored of watching people fold at range. Oh, it's lag. No, I didn't do it though. My favorite Shooterborn spots by map? Good. Is Cheater Central? Yeah. Well, I don't play it. It's the best performing map with the greatest lighting, too. It would unironically be kind of fun to snipe on labs, if not for everything about it. Player base. I can't believe you've all suffered through 2 days of this, though. Yesterday I promised you, I promised, let's not use that word. I said we would just play Woods today and hit shots and have fun again. And then I was like, that one raid on the rock. I was like, it's got potential. I got baited twice. Apart from everything about it, I like that. We do need to make some changes, though. We've had targets today, too. We've just whiffed on them. They're 200 to 300 ambiguous range sprinting through the parking lot. It's just not... That's not good sniping. You hit that shot, great. You don't hit that shot, great. So he spawned here, I guess, and just stayed, or what? The guy just decided to fuck me in particular. He was invisible to me. I thought he was on the wall. I heard his audio straight to my left. I was so confused, man. Alright, we can't possibly collide here a third time, right? Nikita would never. I see the weather's not getting better. That's the barrel, right? My brightness up? Please tell me it is. It is. Alright. Turn the fog down a little. I don't want to go further yet. We just want to make it across the parking lot. Last time I ran into a guy who ran straight down this, and it's super possible that same spawn is just inside the little tent city to my left. Enjoy the wins and the losses? A lot of losses today. Would be terrified to die along this wall again? Yeah. Third time's a charm. Last time we got the first little pop noise thing that people have been talking about. The audio pop for players coming into range or whatever the hell it was. I wonder if we'll get that luxury again. We'd be feeling a lot better if we'd seen somebody strafe across. Actually worse that we've seen nothing. Okay, flare. Not green flare. Can't see shit. I want to look behind me, but this terrain's kind of fake. You can't go up this ledge. And bring food or drink. Nice, nice. So I can't afford to med. We're making good decisions today. That's what it's all about. Intelligent decision making. Pretty sure I just heard a grenade launcher. You think we can make it to our rock? I have my doubts. Seems to be a lot of activity on our left. What are the odds we die here? Dark spot on the rocks. I think that's snow. 50-50? That's pretty good. It's better than I was giving it. Must be a Christmas flare, right? Because it was not red. Somewhere between yes and no, greater than 0. Got a little bit of audio cover. Ooh. Can you climb this? We are losing our audio cover. It was yellow? I see, I see. We're so close. I don't see anything but all grayscale. It'll be the first time someone's just on the rock. Punished. It's further back than I thought. Yeah. Moving inside, just pivoting. Oh, something just died inside. Man, fix the fog. That's the leg of whatever he killed. Somebody killed something down below. God, come on. We're finally up here. Fix the weather. This is 250 down there. That we know. There's a guy running in the open in front of me. There was a bunch of scavs out here. Was it close? There's like 3 scavs when I jumped up. Just walking. Come on, Nikita. It's been too foggy for an hour now. I should just ran in the mall and looted the LEDX. Give up on this dream. I just want to hit 1 shot through the windows. I'm not asking for the world here. Walking weird. What is that? Oh. Wish I could see. Took a shot on its head, didn't care. M80 was very consistent through the glass. I wonder if high pen is the problem. Remember when that was actually LPS, I think, that let us down the last time. How can it be getting worse? How many hours of this shit do we have to do for 1 clean raid? Alright, Lazy. I appreciate you suffering with me. What are we gonna do the rest of the day? Because this is not going away. I'm about to get the shotgun out and just try to farm LEDX. Just speed run to my death on repeat. Get Silent Caliber done. This sucks. Too many hours of the same bad weather. It's fun for a raid, you know? A little PMC doing his little questy. Oh, beg your pardon? He's got a Tagilla mask on. Can't tell where his head is. That looks good. Well, now I'm Tagilla. Clear. I don't know how we hit that. I couldn't see shit. He could have looted that whole tree if they don't give me foot. You realize I heard his footstep sounds. Look how far this is. He's 60 meters away. And I can hear his footsteps. Why? Like, you shouldn't. The one time we shouldn't get audio, we do. And it's anytime you're above the snow, I feel like. Sniper rock, down below, going around the rock. If you're up top, you hear footsteps down below. They do not hear you on the rock above. I don't understand. Put a mag back in the gun? Yeah, I reloaded. I swapped. Loaded the mag. I reloaded first. Our visibility has actually gotten worse, not better. This is a little bit sad. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It was better 9 years ago? But you'll get executed like point blank by people. No audio. That guy, 60 meters away, walking. Seems kind of fucked up. I've got worse visibility than we started with. This is really... We finally made it to our position. At least we killed something, right? A win's a win. The snowstorm has gotten worse, not better. I'm all out of ideas. Wanna wait it out or should we do something else? We saw a player in the window. I actually took a shot on him and it just seemed like he ignored the M61. Wait. Alright, Loafer, you got enough credit around here. You say wait, I'll wait. They're about food and drink, though. I'd kill these scavs around, but I got M61 top loaded. Okay, he's gonna take it. Guy's loot. Uh-oh. Oh, I waste my ammo. Use a thermal? I don't use thermals! I hate them. In fact, they can't even see all the way into the mall with a thermal. It'd be bad. Oof, oof. They have entertainment value, though? Do people like... I assume nobody wants to ever watch thermal sniping footage. It's like 80% of the reason I don't touch them. I feel like it's, Is that at me? Am I in trouble? Gav doesn't look alarmed. .250-meter range on wherever this came from. Hello? Are we in danger? I hate watching thermals. T7s are... Yeah. And the kills with them don't feel good, in my opinion. So you're supposed to get that, right? You can see the guy's whole outline through the bush. John Wick, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Are good for spotting? Man, back in the day, they had unlimited range. The... Not the Fleer, the other one was like horribly broken. It was terrible, and nobody liked it. It was 100k on the Flea, so I'd run it on an MP9 to spot, and then swap over to my bolty. Oh, I miss those days. The raid's been terrible, John Wick. This has been back to back. I put everybody through two of the worst streams of my streaming career. I think the days where we die a lot, I at least like rack up kills. This has been like worse. A lot of bad weather. No targets, and stupid deaths. The worst case scenario. Told you, you can pick my kit for a week, 250k. Otherwise, I'm doing what I'm doing. There's no reason to suffer intentionally. I think the weather's only getting worse. I don't know what we're supposed to do for the rest of the day. I saw movement. I think. May have just been this Ripley effect. Just go take a look at our guy and reset. Loafer, what do you think about now? It's gotten worse, not better. Floppy Penguin, we're getting a lot of follows. I apologize in advance. You're coming in on some weird content. But I appreciate the contribution to the cause, Floppy Penguin. Thank you for taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. It's tier 3, it's out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot at to deal to steal for falling. It's all yours. Mm-hmm. Somehow, the weather's getting worse. After an hour of bad weather, it is now getting worse. I don't know how I feel about that. Flare? I could bring a red flare. Oh, how much it'll help. Oof. You think this guy was alone? Hope so. They were supposed to, but there's like an end event coming, and it's not ready. It's gonna go away with a patch. John's behind. Uh-oh. Technically I do transit, or not transit, I do get out railway. Do we risk railway again? You get a package from Tangerine. Like 80k, right? Clean wiper. These all fake. Fake tangerine? I alluded to the tangerine's so nice, you gotta loot it twice? Alright. Well, I was gonna go flare, but there was a shot back there, so I guess we pretend we can go railway. Everyone see me wearing Santa's bag? I don't know, probably to not get shot right away. I've seen too many bait Santa clips to even bother with Santa. Oh, I hate this. Fog, fog, fog. Some thermal mist after the shots. Yeah, man's doing some test drive. That's a terrible change for that quest, by the way. There's no way the MP5 with that scope is a good solution. It should be a factory quest, pretty much. That gun sucks. People still do this? Random. We saw so much camping in the. I wonder if it's because Stinkrat had kind of popularized it. Maybe it's dropped off a little. Maybe we'll be okay. Just this once. Maybe it was the initial excitement. Honestly, the SR, that gun would be fine if the crosshair wasn't so bad too. That's the sad part. The gun's not the issue. Got a fucking reticle twice the size of your target. Those stink rats. We killed a guy and got out. That might be a record for the day. Oops, turn my audio down. Sadly. Like pulling teeth, doing anything good on this map right now. TDW on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription over there. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Of course, again, you're getting the clean start of the background check underway. He's 70 meters where I killed him. Man, the mouse offset. Look at this. And we heard him walking. Isn't that stupid? Longest distance shot, 291. Did I hit him? Hit him low? 290. He was at the front of the mall. That's not 290. I think I hit him and I hit him low. Did I take a longer shot? I thought he's like 250 max there. Maybe I was dialed 200 and shot on the head and it was low. You seen them all from outside at night? Yeah. I want to do it with the Vulcan scope, although I think it'll be very difficult to get enough targets. You can, though. Quad nods and a 3x20 would be pretty good. Deculos, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. We've gotten so many new follows in the last 2 days. I gotta beg you guys to just bear with me. We're trying something new. It's going. I'm trying to make Interchange into a sniping map. And it's giving a little pushback. A little too much pushback. Got a tequila mask. Oh, magically enchanted tequila mask. Cali bro, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse as well. Getting here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. Thank you guys for all the follows. Water. I just want to target in the window. I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's foggy when I load in, I'm just gonna try to loot a GPU. I don't care about anything else. As you were, a LEDX. GPU? I don't give a fuck about GPU. We've suffered long enough. Maybe a little LEDX will make us feel good. What's up, beef tacos? I just want to get off of woods for a while, you know? I'm not asking for much. The spawns being bad again on Shoreline, because technically it's probably worse that people spawn God spawn, is very good for setting up sniping on the rocks, though. Offset go away if you run full screen. It does, but I lose like 40 frames in full screen, Nicholas. Or I would. It like breaks my game. Literally broke the stream the last time that I alt-entered to it. It like I had to kill obs and restart my PC. It like broke shit. I don't know why. Only new with 1.0. I think it's NVIDIA's smooth motion that's doing the mouse thing, but it's been a headache. I had it fixed, and then I went to try to make some settings changes to get my frames back. I think we had smooth motion on. That's the weird part. I did go back in time to 588 or something for an NVIDIA driver. HyperRat said don't use the new ones. Yeah, it's application capture and OBS Studio. OBS Studio is what's screwing the pooch. I updated my BIOS and did all these changes and tweaks and then I get back in the game, didn't gain any frames, and my mouse is offset again. At least we sniped something and got out. That's your personal best on the day. Muffin Man!
Again.
Called the Muffin Man?
Thank you for 14 months of living the dream, swiping in, hitting that espresso machine right there in the subscribe-only break room. Get it up to a nice per once again, Muffin Man. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, I know you know. It's right there. It's going to be delicious. Thank you again.
And hello, hello. Running Ob Studio as administrator. Yes. I'm here for the espresso. Good, good, good. Day 2, just getting beat up. Should have gave me +1 FPS for all the troubles. I wish, man. NVIDIA smooth motion seems like the answer too. So if that's the reason the mouse is offset, it's also the thing that it makes me kind of it's like fake frames, and there's a delay from it. They say, right? Because the fake frames. But at least it keeps my FPS a little higher. I can't be 40 frames on woods aiming down a scope. Like, that's not fair. That was my Streets problem. Streets, I must get 2 frames right now. I'm not going back. NVIDIA smooth motion, I'm at 40 something frames, 50 frames aiming down, but that means it's doubled. It's 80, 90, 100, right? So much more doable. Iron sight sniping. I don't think you guys would enjoy that. I could do it. You try Streets today? I didn't. Sometimes I don't do things to save you the suffering. You're probably wondering. You've spent 2 days sniping on interchange, getting your ass kicked. Who are you saving? Yeah, I know. Take the good and take the bad. All right, we spawned sort of close. We're 2 out of 3 for spawn colliding on this back wall. Something fucked. Turn smooth motion on when I change scaling stuff and my mouse is fixed. That's what I'm saying, man. Something's not right. I feel like it's something like more screwy than it seems, you know? So I feel like I had smooth motion on when the mouse was fixed before. And last time that guy came running over here, so we should probably wait. We could have just ran into the mall, seeing as the fog is worse. Like I said I would do. I'm having instant regrets. I swear I just saw a head. How is it worse? I think my brightness is down too. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's up. Okay, I can see a little bit. I don't know what's happening. They're very active. Driving me nuts. I swear this is the bane of my life. Yeah, like, oh, we changed test drive. It's like, it's not better. Change it again. Newbie, welcome to the bunker. My own personal hell. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. I said I'd go in the mall and I didn't. I'm sorry. I should have. Can you go up here? We should have gone in the mall. I don't think the fog's playing nice. It might clear. It hasn't for several raids. Frames are fake and you're running 480 graphics. But it feels smooth motion. Brought fruit and drink. We can try to wait it out. I don't know what I was thinking even staying outside. We should have beelined inside, looted some lead eggs. Like I said I would do. Well, there could be another spawn that's watching out for these gunshots. We should be a little nervous. At 2K resolution. Getting 480p at 2K is what you're saying? I wish DLSS improved anything, because that was actually my game looks stunning. The game looked good, the performance was not. It was like really pretty in low frames. Piece of shit, we're gonna get murdered. What do we do the rest of the day? Shotgun, speed run, suicide, LEDX farm? How many hours can we be in this fog? I'm inside the mall. I should have gone in. I genuinely should have ran in. I don't know why. I was like, oh, we spawned close to the rock. That's my only thought. We spawned close to the rock. Good, we can go. May have heard movement, may have heard my own movement. We'll know if we die. Time I tune in. Where's this? I had the same question. How many green shirts do you own? However many you think I own more. Scans below, scans below. Oh, come on. It's still a scav, he's just pivoting, right? Alrighty. Alright, fellas, lift the fog. We're ready. Actually worse. The worst part is, we've been wanting to hit a shot from here, and we had a shot last raid. We hit him in the body. I blame the fog. Our first window potential. This is super fucked, right? I don't know, are they aggroed or not? Add kick to the stack. I don't think so. All I've ever seen is that kick is impossible to grow on. It's all bots. Blah, blah, blah. I've got a following on YouTube, and we have like 50 viewers on there. I think kick, I would just be sitting at one viewer. A bot, it wouldn't really be worth. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Fix the fog. I see his backpack. I see a man. Nikita! He was free, too. He stood still in the window. Please stop with your shitty weather. It's not very fun. Playing an FPS game with zero visibility. What's up, Lefty? You didn't miss anything. It's been a terrible day. Terrible 2 days. If you're hearing me from the future and you're through the VOD, don't even bother. It's not good. Actual man in the window. Unbelievable. Why is this even a thing? Hours of fog. Like 2 hours of fog. It's gotta be illegal. I hope Nikita stubs his big toe today. Super hard. Thinks he broke it. Drives to the hospital to get it splinted. And then they tell him it's not broken. You're going to be fine. It's just, you just stubbed your toe. But he wastes that time. I hope he wastes that time. Just like he wasted mine. I hope it takes him 2 hours to get there in the snow. Play SBT? Yeah, I can't stream SBT. It's not gonna go well. There's a scab side straddle hopping. A little side stray for Reno. Oh. Oh. Oh, down the escalator he goes. Yep, we had targets up here. Believe it or not. About 4 scav raids and 2 PMCs, no... Ugh. Cheeky Ledex in the camp near you and Roadblock. Well, that's nice. I'm sorry, man. It's a good spot for... Stand by. Something ran back up. I can see his head. Oh no, I'm just barely off to the side. You're kidding me. You should creep forward. I saw my bullet hole. It says he's 300. 290 even. I'm 0 300. We hit low? I can actually see though. This is good. Did we hit low? He's literally 300, dialed 300. I thought I saw my bullet hole in the glass. I blame the M8 and the M61 actually. I think it did weird stuff last time too. M80 didn't do anything through this glass to bother me. Range of the glass on him? No, no, no. To him. It's 210 to the glass. Did I just get robbed of our only potential shot? Look. 284. I went 300 chin and we hit low. How? How? He's 290. I knew he's 290. I took a 290 shot. Things are blocking shots? Maybe. Come on, buddy. Prone in front of me. Free kill. Free like beer. Unbelievable. No, Ben. None. It's been terrible. I killed one guy at the Christmas tree with a tequila mask on. The whole day's been a wash. I'm very sorry for putting you guys through interchange twice. You're running back right. I heard it front left, and there's a scab below me. Maybe it was snow. I think I hallucinated movement. Bait nade. Oops. Where is he? Apparently there's a scav. I saw the hole going through too. That was super weird. It disappeared, but there was like a little hole in the glass. We've killed a ton of stuff through the window. Same gun, M80. Things are looking up though. It had a target twice. Okay, that was close movement. We are in trouble. I heard actual close. Maybe it was the audio pop. Might die here. Who knows? Getting dimmer. Getting worse, not better. Can't tell if they're aggroing on me. For real. We think this is 300, right? Yeah, same shot, same dial, 300. What? How did that other guy live? That's a scav, so he's worthless. He killed a body here, and we didn't get a chance to do anything about it because it was too foggy. It cleared. He was looting it prone. This is 200 or 250 to the sign. Same shot. How did we whiff it? I don't understand. Player's got Nikita on his side. Wind? This does feel like... The only reason I really want to force this spot is it does feel like one of my wood spots. Other than on the snow, we're completely exposed. But it is like... Up on the rock, line of sight. Kind of chill. Your targets aren't as slow as they are clearing the lumber mill or whatever. Like, it's not as good, but... It does feel like a legitimate spot, finally. On the map. Even my crane spot, once you kill one, we killed that duo. They should have known where I was after I took the first shot. 250 meter range on the suppressor. Even that spot's a little suicidal now. Cannot believe how this has gone. The one shot that mattered. Get screwed. Tried Roof of Power to Emercom. No, to Emercom. Roof of Power to the back left of the mall to Emercom? Can it see that far? Good spot that should get a lot of people. You'll get people running through, but you're trying to hit a diagonal 270 to 340 based on where they are, and you don't know right away shot on a runner. You're going to have one bad shot, and he's going to dip. This should pay off. We should eventually get a little window peeker, but it's been bad. The weather's screwed 2 of the 3 times we've been up here today. The whole day's been about getting up here. Same shot, same dial. See that? Same dial, same shot, same spot. 2 out of the 4 hit. Ooh. Our man is hunting. We're the same, you and I. Killed like 80 things through this window yesterday, and we never whiffed a shot. He's still up top in the back there. You could just... Is that the scav? Get him, scav. Oh, more scav. Popping shots. I don't think it'll get his attention from back here. I don't know where the scav is. I keep throwing nades. We can try. It might just get me killed. Let's see him walking. It's a scav back where we saw the guy. That's a bad sign. I hear the crinkling of something walking back left. I think our man has gone. I cannot believe we whiffed this shot. It was so free. Free like beer. Oh. Need a bait pistol? For all we know, he's got an MP5 and he has no interest in trying to shoot out the window. At least it looks like the weather's clear, so if we reset, maybe we can get in to a decent raid. What's up, flogging the bishop? I'm trying. A scav did go all the way around and then down the escalator, so he's not in that back section anymore at the very least. Who knows? Maybe he's gotten bored. I myself have gotten bored. Masturbating to be the masturbator? That's right. He's a good baiter. My neighbor Jim, that's a masturbator. Alright. I think we've ruined this raid. Actually, I think BSG has ruined this raid. Although we did miss a shot, allegedly. Just gonna say it again. Thank you guys for suffering through trial and error with me today. I heard movement behind me, I swear. Twice, actually. Heard. Now, we heard a guy walking at 60 meters the other raid that we killed. Damn near 70 meters. So, could have been one of these scavs around. You never know. Even this. These haven't been very good. The big packages. Big pack. Alright, let's start over. The big gifts have been good. I'll worry about my phrasing a little more. Reserve marked rooms? I've heard people saying they're pretty good. My last marked room attempt was stupid customs and it was bad. But everybody's told me reserves been popping. Allegedly. This. Having the tree leaving? I don't know. What's the task? You talking to me? Just sniping stuff. No task. Looking for a fun sniping spot on interchange, and I thought maybe we'd get some cool shots into the window. When I play woods, let's just talk about sniping in general. When I play woods, no matter where I spawn, and you're about to say that you set camp, you're wrong. Also good. I just don't, it's not good for the range I like. But that back side of the USEC camp area, also good sniping on the road there. People travel around. You can shoot down the village. Technically, you can do some shorter range fun sniping there too. So no matter where you spawn on woods, the tank spot, the Ruoff rocks, USEC rock, sniper rock, there's so many spots that are good. They're just good eats. Good sniping. Lots of 500 meter plus lines of sight where people are going to linger and stick around and get shot. In other maps, you can spawn in and run into people. And then there's not a lot of good, like, Overwatch areas where people will linger. Like, even at Lumber Mill, people walk in, they hold shots to shoot the scavs, they're moving into the area. It's a big open POI. Even though you can't see most of Lumber Mill, it's really good sniping. If that makes sense. There movement to my left? Am I in trouble? Kind of due to get camped here, aren't we? Shoreline, some of your favorite spots? I've tried to go to my favorite shoreline spot twice, which is the pier up in the tower. And both times somebody shot me as I got there. Super unlucky, I think. And I think the snow makes it worse. I don't mind going up on radio, but you're kind of, when they know you're up there, you're in a lot of trouble. Old sawmill on woods. Never seen anyone after the first 3 minutes. Yeah, rare. So the USAC Camp Rock can overlook old sawmill and all that stuff. The rocks behind drop down can look into Emercom Medical and hit the med bag there, and it can hit the Ruoff rocks, but it can also shoot all of old sawmill. But it's not that active. It's not a great spot to hang out for. Rough day. Oops. No. Unclick. I clicked. I wanted to click next. I wanted to see the ranges. Shit. All right. Well, now we screwed everything up. Now we don't even get to see what we did. Even better. Even better. Top of resort usually gets some action. Kind of dangerous. Oh, you guys want to go shoreline instead? We actually had a target in the window for once. Nice, Aiden. So I got that double kill off of the crane. That's what got me thinking I'll only play the outside of the map today. Because if I'm back by power, you can go on power or on the crane, good spots. And I'm like, if I just find a couple spots each direction, it could be my woods where I load in. And I'm like, I've got the perfect setup. And that's why, I'll try your spot? Sure. That's why I wanted to do interchange today. Because that front rock is good. The towers were kind of okay at the start. It's like, it has the potential to be a map for me. And if I could just not be wood so much, I wouldn't get ripped on in all my videos for being on wood so much. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pee again. But we could be a little unlucky too. But I would argue the day has not gone well. In fact, it's gone real bad. This has got to be, what, Chevelle the Red or whatever? Chevelle the Red, correct. Gotta pee. Alright, so it's toilet paper in there. I don't know what they're trying to say. So we're sniping, then they added a reason not to be outdoors at all. And not just that they added a reason not to be outdoors at all, but then Intel folders were one of the biggest draws to the map, and they kind of added a reason to not need those anymore either so much off of that map. By also nerfing the spots that they spawn. There's like 20 Intel folder rooms, the keyed rooms above ground. They nerfed reserve in such weird ways. Give me 1 second, I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Don't move us unless you have to just stay alive. Ooh. Thank you guys again for the great turnout today, though. You've suffered through some of the worst of the wipe today. I do apologize. Do apologize. Get lubed up one more time. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but I wish it were. I think I'm ready to give up on interchange, though. I want to hit some shots through that window. I got that little snapshot on the guy we took off of spawn the other day on the wall. I got that double kill from the crane. And I was like, oh, I can make a banger video around like the outskirts of all of the outskirts of the mall if I just find a spot on each location or whatever. And I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I want to make a non-woods video. It's not gonna be it. Not even close. Empress Page, so am I. I think we're gonna start dwindling viewers over time with this fucking map. Not good for the future. Well, are you talking about the Tarkov Arena round? Isn't that the ball round? Like in one shot the thorax? Yeah, I've used it. I've done a lot of arena sniping. That shit is OP. Man, if we got chest shot ammo for 308, woof! This game would be broken. Think you should come to EFT? No. It'd be busted. Being able to one-shot the chest with the... I mean, first of all, if it can go in all the guns, then with an MDR would be absolutely broken. If it was like bolty only, it'd be a little better. What's up, chemtrail pilot? Ooh, it's been a day. It's been a day. Terrible. I'm gonna delete the VOD so nobody accidentally suffers through this day. A terrible day. Your best sniping period? Out in the same spot? Please no. Trust me. Nobody should watch these VODs today. I'm gonna delete them so no one wastes their time. Trust me, Lefty, you're missing nothing today. It's gotta go. This is for the viewers' sake, so they do not waste 4 hours of their life. I've just not been getting really targets. I whiffed the couple targets we had. We've had some weird spawn collisions. A lot of fog. Let's go shoreline. I'm loading shoreline right now. I don't think it's going to be better. In fact, this is one of the worst maps in the snow when you have to go anywhere. So traversing it as the sniper is also painful. Because nothing is hidden on shoreline. There's so many weird elevation points. Power crane. I like the power crane the most. But I'm ready to do another 4 hours of interchange and just toughen it out. I want it to work. I want to enjoy it. I need a non-woods. If they just fix transits back, we'd have Lighthouse, but we don't. Spawns me in that middle point on the beach. I just want to AFK, Alt F4. You spawn the shoreline, that's what I'm hearing. Factory sniping. The front of the mall has been bad for us. I took a perfect shot on that guy and don't know what happened to my bullet. In fact, the same shot killed 2 targets and didn't kill Ku with M61. Angle, the shotgun to play? It should, it doesn't. Not with bolties. It does with other way, like the STM, right? It actually matters quite a bit. Top of the ramp overlooking power. Not really potential for 100 meters 0 and 12 mil. Yeah. I feel like the glass deflected it because I saw it go through a hole in the glass. I saw the little hole in it for a split second. I don't know, man. This is why you just sit on woods and hit bangers. I don't want to just play woods. I want to give some variety to my YouTube videos at the very least, and to you guys. I get tired of the same tank spot. It's just a lot of the maps, ugh, they're very much anti-sniper in design. It's hard out here for a prepper. None of them give 500 meters at every direction either. Okay. So someone can be ahead of me now, is the new. That's what we gotta look out for. They can already spawn God spawn. Gotta diversify. I want to. But look at how much you guys are suffering today. You're putting up with some of the worst fucking sniping my Tarkov career. They'll run through the middle of the field, because why would they look, you know? I guess the old grandma's house sniping this lane is back in play with that spawn, though. That's interesting. But it's lighthouse, yeah. If the transits were fixed to how they're supposed to operate, it's a lot of fun. If I can guarantee spawn close to the rogue area, lighthouse is a great map. Or if I finally get Lightkeeper unlocked, which I will start working on, I swear. All the unlock quests are just so fucking annoying. I was having fun just stacking up LEDX. Alright, hopefully the guy ahead of us has all the keys and he's ran inside. Big power pylon just above Red Rebel. Big power pylon. Hey, Roger. This still works, right? Or can you climb that rock? Grandma's house hill was ahead of it, huh? Big power pylon. So on the back, right? Like this way? That deep? Big power pylon. I thought you were shooting from this rock. Interesting. That's the one. Oh, okay. You are shooting way further back. Well, that's better. What can it see? As we sit out here in the snow. Unfortunately, you're gonna have Red Rebel guys just running past you, aren't you? And it's this bush, I assume? Yeah? Maybe? Set a bush. Anything further and you're exposed. Where do you like to sit? Go towards resort now. Wonder if they're killing the sniper scavs. Alright, Ben. believe I found your tree. Oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. Sniper scav shooting at me. I was gonna wait for him to come out loop, but then he looked like he's sitting, and then he went prone. Or crouched, I mean. Like a hasty shot, so getting shot at. Well, about to see if we can pen Parmesan's fence here. I think I robbed myself of a kill. Understood, I just happened to catch the Parmesan. That's the first Parmesan sighting in like 2 months, by the way. Alright, what do you like to spot out up here? I feel like I'm a big dark spot and they're gonna know I'm here if they look this direction. Wall is 170. Hold. Hold. Alright. Bipod works. I'd have to go a little more dangerous forward. I think I watched Scav. I think I saw Scav walking on the left. That's right. Super common. Yeah, and on other side, I'm guessing you're like kind of danger forward then. If your bipod's working. Shoreline side. We had to do something. Scavs go up there? I didn't know that. All the way up top? It's the same dial, both sides. That's interesting. I guess we are equidistant. Now that I realize we're centered on the building. That checks out. Alright. It's going. We could try to shoot someone here and hope they don't get saved by the many metal fences. You have a shot on that player that just walked inside. I didn't see a player. What player? Nice, Doom. Okay, let's drive 3 then. Go back a little and look towards car. You can have line of sight on the suitcase people loot. You're kidding. How far back? This is a map to play with 2 snipers, if that's the case. Where's tower? There's another AI walking there. Get a big backpack? There's some scavs walking around. I didn't see a player. How far back, Cynic? That's fire. I was like, there's something moving over there. It's fucking fire. So he's 3rd floor. Where is that even? Is that the actual balcony? This is 301, isn't it? Moreover, he's in the open room. A little bit, kind of top of the big hill. All right. I can already tell you, you're going to see me back here a lot when the snow's gone. This spot is going to be goated with the snow gone. Oh. I see. It's not there, right? It's in space. And there's a toolbox here. The car's to the left. Like target with the subscriber thing? Yeah, I used to do it weekly. Sniping Why? It's not really playing with though. It's more spotting for it and giving the dial. And it was like trying to help people get their Chris's there and stuff. We were doing it. Actually made a pretty fun video out of it. I do enjoy it. Hardcore wipe. Sniping was so rough is why we stopped. Because it was just like pulling teeth to get a target, and it was kind of a... It was just odd. Yeah. Nobody on the rooftop ever, huh? Or left car trick? Yeah. Round 301. What's happening? They're in the admin building? Something outside. I saved this player. I didn't realize Blue Helmet was just gonna walk in for me. That was a scav. The player ran in after, very confused. Probably thought he killed it, who knows. With the snow, this is like a really dangerous spot. Without the snow, this spot would be banging. It's actually quite dangerous. He's attracting scavs to his position. Ugh. Go in there. If I didn't kill this guy, I was just shooting just to get a feel for the location. If I didn't shoot that and I could have got that play, that'd been 2 kills first time up. That'd been okay. I like this area in general. Running right to left, inside. Go in there, scav. Still see movement. This is the building passer, right, with the door? The lunchroom type shit. There's something running back and forth right here. Without the snow, this spot would be amazing. When the snow goes away, I'm gonna be a big time back here. Okay. Somebody's got bad aim. Thoughts? I don't know where from. With the snow, it's not as good. Because you're just a big dark lump on a hill. Easily spotted. That guy missed a shot on me not moving though, so... Twice, actually. He must be at further range than I thought, right? Can't imagine he didn't aim at my head. He might be on like a roof even. Just whiffing bigly. Had immediate success. That's true. Correct. Get on this rock. I want to be a little higher. He had to have been at enough distance for a dead on my head, I assume, not moving shot to hit low or whatever. He whiffed on me completely twice. Like, that's pretty rare. Now he's aggroing the scavs, I think. Very odd, right? There's an unlimited Parmesan. Could have a Red Rebel. And a dead player up top. Can we paint the guns? Yeah, I know. A few times in gun painting for 1.0 would have gone hard. Hello. Hello. How do you do?
Very hurt.
You need some meds?
Possibly.
Alright. Are you, so I take it you're friendly?
I am friendly. I probably won't make it though.
Here. At my feet, Grizzly. I got more for you. There's a Propidol stim.
I just got blacked out legs.
You're chilling, you're chilling. Pop that Propidol first. There's a big grizzly behind you. You don't need it?
No, I don't got space for it.
Alrighty.
What you doing on this fine map, sir?
Just sniping and goofing. I think I killed the scab that you were killing.
Oh. So
Yeah, drop.
I think I can snipe that by you.
I sniped. I didn't shoot at you, because I only took one shot over there. I shot at a scab in a window, and then I saw your blue helmet go by.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that scab drop dead, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Here, if you would take your knife out, I'll give you a serve kit. Just so we're being safe here. I've been scumbagged before. You want to med up? I'm gonna grab my thing back. You want to take the car out? Just get the hell out of here?
Probably, but honestly, you have a DVL on your back. Do you have shooterborn?
Yeah, I've already got done. I snipe a lot. Actually, it's all I do.
Oh, nice. Well, we can take vehicle.
All right, let's get the hell out of here then. There's a partisan and a player I killed on the other side of the building.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to go loot, we could go loot.
Oh, bet. Let's do that.
Yeah. All right.
Now that I can actually walk.
For sure. All right, Parmesan's. He was dead in the back, the right side. I watched the player kill him, and then I killed him in the top window.
All right.
All right, you know, if you're gonna betray me, you can have your gun out. If you want to betray me, you can. I don't care.
You chill. You gave me meds. We buddies for life.
Was anybody else in the building? Did you hear any other shooting? Something. Oh, you know what? Did you shoot at me back here at all by the chance?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so the position I was in, something suppressed did shoot at me. We might want to be a little careful.
I don't have anything suppressed.
Yes, I'm saying keep a lookout. Something shot at me. Here, hang left here. Cut this way. I don't know who shot at me, but the guy I killed might have had a teammate.
heard some shooting going on.
Yeah. Okay, he just tanked a headshot. Did I lose it? Yeah. Alright, if you want to loot Parmesan, he's right on the wall. To my right. You see him? That's a dead body right there.
Yeah.
You want to try to loot him and I'll cover?
You can loot him. Don't mind. I don't really need goop.
Could have nice ammo. Guy about to chop me in the head.
Yo,
All right,
boy.
well, what up? His loot
Are
sucks,
you guys
so.
friendly? I just saw a guy on the second floor.
Probably who shot at me.
Hey, you guys want to be boys?
Oh, I'm down to be friendly, man.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Is that your buddy that died on the third floor?
It's scav players.
Whoa.
Huh?
PMCs.
Okay, yeah, me too. Did you guys kill the DVL guy that was sniping people?
Yeah,
Or are you the DVL guy that was sniping people?
I am the DVL guy. Is that your buddy up
okay.
top?
I took the shot at you with a VPO and posted that thing. That's not my buddy.
Okay, well, there's a dead body on the third floor if you want to loot him.
Oh no, I'm good without goop, man. I'm just here trying to quest.
All right.
You guys
I don't
chill?
trust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Chill.
I'm coming out, gun up. If you guys kill me, I mean, it is what it is. I got VPO
No.
and MDR. I ain't gonna be too butthurt.
Alright.
Hey, yo, me on second floor, light on.
Oh,
I'll just chill with my knife out.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, I trust you with your gun out. If you trust me, like, fuck it.
Oh yeah. I don't really got much, so.
This
I
is
don't
my
really
boy.
mind.
Arc
My
Raiders.
boy was
Oh,
not
let's
upstairs
stop-
though,
let's-
so I have no idea who the fuck you guys killed up there.
Copy up real quick.
His wife going for you.
Sorry, just tap back in. It's
Yeah, where'd your
going
buddy go?
good.
Looting my kill.
Oh, okay. I was just like, are we getting flanked?
Nah,
Hey, yo,
I have
I'm
no
not gonna do
intention
it if you
of
guys
doing
won't
scummy
allow it,
things.
But I need one more shooter-born kill if one of you don't care. But otherwise, I won't pull out my bulky. I
Honestly-
won't try to take it.
You can kill me, I don't mind.
Yo, you for real?
But not just yet. Not just yet. I want to live a little bit longer. This
Alright.
is chill. You know,
Yo,
first
that-
chill
yeah,
interaction in Tarkov.
In a long while since they added VoIP. I feel that VoIP they added VoIP was all chill, and then ever since that just went back to like being sweatfest.
Like Santa. I don't trust these guys at all.
Oh, wait.
So I'm just gonna go. I have a hard time trusting one guy. I'm not trusting. That's another juiced up looking duo there. You can shoot or board them all you want. I'm gonna go. I should go back on my hill. So he shot at me with a VPO. That did not sound like a surprise. That was super thin audio for a VPO. It looked more geared than that, right? Once I saw two, it just kind of changed my mind. I'm like, damn hippies. Settings. My settings aren't optimized for anything other than 3.5 on the LOD, so people actually load in at 400 plus meter or 300 plus meters walking. I wouldn't copy my settings. I get terrible frames. It's. I love shooting folks in the side of the head. No Red Rebel. I don't have it on me. I got the big sword on me. I didn't swap my kit. I love shooting folks in the head at long range. I don't really min-max otherwise. So. I would copy Desmond, Palak, or one of those guys' settings. Not me. I genuinely don't trust that they weren't with that guy, so that's why we're dipping. That's okay. That's okay, fellas. Oh, it is here. I couldn't see it. It was like not rendered. There's a good spot above pier and tunnel. Above pier and tunnel. Pier and tunnel. They're very far from each other. Where are you talking? What ammo do you rock? SMB! Alright, get me out of here. Different zip code today? No. In fact, we played interchange all day trying to make outside of the mall sniping work. The weather got really bad for a while. I embarrassed myself a couple times. This is one of the... Yesterday was a bad day. At least we had a couple of, like, fun moments. This has been an unwatchable stream. I don't know how you're all here. Thank you very much for hanging.
Joshing.
It has been rough. I feel like I heard running. Maybe not, maybe not. And Just a Potato with the 10 gifted subs, making it rank 10. Tier 5 clearances on the bunker, saving 10 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their collectors not getting on these boys. The battle, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because you thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. That came out of nowhere. I did not earn it. Mustache rides, whatever it takes. Sparkopt and Lil Harsh. I hope I said that even sort of right. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're good. The tier 2 cleaner started the background check underway. Thank you for the follows. Sniping the resort sounds fun. I am already a fan of this spot, but it'll be better without snow. If they weren't with that guy, they saw me on the hill and had me dialed to at least shoot at me right there. Why is my mouse broken? I can't, I think it's smooth motion. I fixed this problem. I swear to God. We thought it was compatibility, DPI override application. I thought I had it all fixed. I'm missing frames. I was like, okay, I go to Stints build. They're like, just reinstall Windows because your shit's borked. I do all these little changes up to my BIOS or whatever. I got rid of this issue weeks ago, and it just came back. And I think it's potentially smooth motion, because people say that, even though I thought I had it on already. Or I pushed my NVIDIA update back, the driver back to 588 something per HyperRats video, and maybe that unfixed something. I don't know. But we had this fixed. I'm sorry, the mouse offset is still screwed. If you try to system restore, no. This is, a lot of streamers have had this issue. It's not just a me issue. This is an application capture Tarkov issue. All right, one lousy snipe. 173 meters for that guy. Cowpoke on the YouTubes. Good for you, good for you. I thought he knew for sure what happened. Think about this. The bullet came in low, hit above his head, but came in low in the building. I mean, so it has to have line of sight into that first floor. And he peeks out that, and he looks literally to my left into the building. I couldn't believe it. Pretty good, pretty good. Could have had two, but it's okay. I'm going to title it 1K. New shoreline spot. Testing. All right. This spot. Next video is going to be this spot on shoreline is the best sniping spot to ever snipe a sniping spot. I can't wait. Thank you again, as Just a Potato. 10 gifted. Crazy contribution to the cause on a day where I am just showing my ass, doing terribly. Probably the worst stream I put on since yesterday. Don't ruin it now. Snow camo gear from Arena, you think it makes a big difference? I don't, because as soon as you're in a do you want it on or off? Okay, I think off. I turned it on and I have the issue because people say that, but I swear to you, I had it on without the mouse issue before. I remember having it on, I feel like, but I can't vouch for my own mental well-being and clarity on that because I'm a sleep-deprived human. So I think it might be the NVIDIA thing, maybe both together that were fixed, but yeah, Hottie, I'm wearing like Arena Champion thing, probably. I don't remember what I put on. Champion lower with the iron sight upper. I don't think it matters. As soon as you're at distance. Who was here when I killed the guy at Bowl the other day? I'm turning my head like I do. I always clear. I'm ready to run to the car extract on Woods. I always clear Bowl because they sit on the other side. There's just a dark figure. Doesn't matter what that guy's wearing. He could be wearing all black, all red, whatever. It's just a shadow in the snow, and there's no blending that in. Scab Island to pier. I hit that shot. It's like 700 meters. I've hit it, Ben. From the tower on the pier, I've hit Scab Island. I've done me a bit of shoreline sniping. It's just with the, where's the audio? You don't hear anything? What was I gonna say? That's my train of thought. Take the RG and D and the RD. Oh, look at this though. Look at this though. Oof. Oof. SG98 is back on the menu, boys. Just because I do have to do some shotgunning again. I'm not gonna even take that. Ah, fuck that. Screw this dude. Who cares? Who cares Ruble? I care snipe. Ruble's for dorks. Not a dork, are you? Nah, nah, no. I let him use up my stuff. 72K. I gave him my Propadol too. We really gave that guy everything. Yeah, but it's more about the figure that you are on the terrain that makes trying to be like all white camo or whatever. It's like it's more useless than it should be. Unfortunately. That was okay. I was not even intending to. 316, is this East 316? That's a key, right? I actually have shoreline keys too. I don't know if those guys were looting them. I have this whole thing. I got senators. I think it sucks now though, unless they've changed it since I hit it. I don't have 301. I got 316, 310, 306, East 22, East 28, 328, 205. Yes. We're just sniping. I don't care. I don't care enough. All caught up. Okay. Crash back next to the July one? Yeah, I went to 588 or something like that at Hyper Rat's suggestion in a video. I don't know that I gained anything. I can't vouch for it at all. Alright, what do we think? First run there was good, huh? Just run it 100 more times, make a fun video. I did get spotted by VPO guy. If he wasn't with that other dude, think about that. If he wasn't with that guy, he still looked outside and saw the dark figure in the bushes by the tree on the hill. And then he shot incorrectly. Usually go for 4 hours. Still rating? Yeah, a little bit longer. I don't know. It's been such a bad day. I'd like to hit a fun shot or two, you know? Like, that was fun in the window after whiffing on him. Plus, I didn't look at the time. It's been 4 hours 20. Jesus. We're going late. I started early, though. How are we all doing? Was that fun? Sitting in the snow? A little bit better? That spot's just clear enough to do both sides. I could have got 2 kills. I killed the scavenge and the blue helmet guy walked in immediately. So that's both sides active. 2 more guys later that shot at me if I was watching the windows. Prime thermal. Yeah, it's 170 max. Thermal would go hard for sure. You'll never get snuck up on. Great way to do the Socko quest. I hope I don't go back on my word and run a fucking thermal. If nighttime shoreline weren't so cheater heavy, I would probably consider the Vulcan quest on that map. Completed Psycho Sniper. We did our first like 8 kills last time and the footage was too bad. It was without the snow. The snow illuminates so much more. Psycho Sniper in that spot 3 times. It's a good spot. It's a better spot not in the snow. Too many people are going to see there. Without the snow, you're going to be invisible there. The grass is a little taller. I work through the windows. Oh, I see, I see. Shoot all the windows out when you get there. So the weird effect on the scope, as in an in-game setting or something, weird blurry shit when not fully zoomed. Do you have DLSS or whatever on? Because that's what was doing it for me. Had to turn it off. They said they fixed it with the latest NVIDIA update. I can tell you right now, some of my scopes are still blurry with it on. In fact, they got like a new blur when it moves. Yeah, I would turn that off. An extra spotter would go hard on this area for sure. Could have caught that guy with the VPO. No problem, Simpack. Oh. We got a kill though. It's all right. A little something, something. The only problem with the interchange and shoreline is a lot of like 200-meter sniping. No 700-meter sniping. Had to restart the stream. Audio wasn't coming in. Oh, weird. You mean staying in that spot? If he ever wants to play with me, knows where I am. I want to go Streets of Tarkov with Stankrat and get my shooterborn done and learn a thing or two about how he plays Streets of Tarkov. I think both of us back bipod with the M60 on that hill. I think that'd be fun. Haven't seen Stank on Streets in so long? Yeah. That's a good point. I haven't either. I tune in quite a bit, and I watch all of his videos. He must not think it's worth doing. From Pinewood Hotel, the various dark balconies. I've played Streets with my terrible frames, and I've sat in spots people say, oh, we'll watch down this area, and for an entire, like, 8 raids worth of doing it, I've never seen a target. I think the map just... It was snooze fest. I sat above the boss while he was spawned twice, Caban or whatever, and nobody even went in and fought the boss that was up. That's a poorly designed map. Imagine nobody ever contesting Killer or Sturman. That's how uninterested they are in the air. Like, then they're doing something else, right? It's all you and 11 stank rats. The kind of guys that are still looting toolkits and stuff months into the wipe. It just doesn't play. It doesn't play nice. And thank you again, Potato. I feel really bad. I feel like I've done 2 back-to-back terrible streams for you guys. I really appreciate it, but I do not feel like I've earned it. Tomorrow might have to be a big-time Woods day. Earn back trust. Pretend I can snipe. We missed all the like runners today on interchange. Because they cut his loot. They may as well suffer with me. Have we been on time today? I don't think so. 5800 X3D, 5070 Ti. It can't be me. From too much time at the mom. You turned an emo. Went to the hot topic and I've been changed. Simon the resort on the interchange is interesting though. I like that back spot a lot. It's pretty fun. Is your mouse scaling issue thing A scaling issue. I don't think so because my Windows, you know, like desktop setting scaling is 100%, et cetera, et cetera. And a lot of other people have said window or application capture with Tarkov was like, I think Landmark had it at first and somebody helped them fix it. A lot of streamers have fixed this issue. I don't think so because I don't have any weird scaling. What FOV do I rock? Max, I think. And we got a pretty decent spawn to get back there. We'll see how this goes. Things change. It should be off already, but try again. Alright. Not the spawn you want. Not the weather you want, but it won't really matter for 100 meters in. Oh, didn't mean to do this. Didn't mean to do this. Oh, there's water right here. Alright. Probably somebody at least back to my left. So we'll just run. Fantastic build. Forms like shit. Reaching your FOV make the Vulcan more usable. I have no idea. I would be down to try anything to make the Vulcan more usable. Shot Show 2026 videos or StarCraft at Honey Badger. Alright, we need to get into position. I can't read chat for a second. Finally tuned in on a stream when I'm not working. Purity! I'm sorry I missed your message. Alright, I am reading chat. If we die, we die. Good to see you. I would have technically been off like 20 minutes ago. Alright. We're hoping whoever spawned behind me is moving slow. Or we're gonna get shot in the butthole here. This is why the snow is just so bad. Anybody to my right? We're just like, you can't blend in. If you spot someone, you just assume they've spotted you. Stay a little bit of cover around this little hillside. Turn the head, run, turn the head, run. I think that was a rock, not a person, but... I miss anything else? I think so.
Congratulations.
Royal Griff with the prime. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I will be with you. As soon as we're dead or out of this raid, we'll hit that break room. We are almost in position. Not for sure this would be the safest part of the walk. I'm not even kidding. There's somebody up on the hill in the back. I guess. Snow. Didn't even kill the sniper scav, so he's definitely ahead. I think the god spawned in and didn't leave. They're just on the back hill. You get sniped? Yeah. Bigly. Ah, I see, I see. Well, stay safe out there. Especially smells too good. Absolutely, absolutely. Flower E Vessel 76. Involved in peace. He's a fellow sniper. Stage 5. Bit of a gamer, bit of a gamer. M993. Well, that was exciting. I doubt we can see him. Let's look. Griff, I promise I'll be right with you. Let me just take a little look. Maybe I can see where he was at bed. I literally looked over to look at chat. Oh, no, way further, way further. The video quality is so bad. He's somewhere in this picture. I'm like, let's look at chat. Maybe to my left? It's the furthest. Remember, I was like, I hope this guy's slow. Maybe he's. Wait, go back to the head turn. Head turn's good. 43108. Wait. You can't climb Sniper Rock, right? So it's not him. I'm shot in the back of the head, right? Yeah, the one closer spawn, I guess. Or maybe he crossed over from the God spawn. Must have been ready. Oh well. God damn it. Bummer. I was actually pretty happy we're getting a free ride to our location. It's going good. I'm not gonna call it there. I'm gonna go again. I want to try that spot one more time. Purely because it will dictate if we play it tomorrow. So, necessity, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know. I put chat back. I looked over. There's no window. I guess we gotta be a little more careful on the approach, though. Alright. No use crying over spilled prepper. DVL. The lighthouse spawn. Pass you going to resort. That was my original guess, but you can spawn in the back now too, so he may have been crossing the bridge anyway. Like he might have actually come from the God spawn that is now back in the game. Did I copy the vegan cooking on a shelf? I don't know. Smooth found it. Nobody can cook up a vegan like Smooth. Think Lighthouse spawn got me? It's possible, just based on my terrible pathing, to try to hurry up and get into position that I, like, kind of walked out in front of him, you know what I mean? Super possible. Let's go M80. Do we really care? Alright. Sometimes you just die. I will say, it's always good to die to a fellow sniper. That's alright. You know? Good for you. Not enough snipers in this world. Not a single spawn in this game is well thought out. Yeah. Lighthouse is cooked? Oh. I played it 3 times yesterday and it was the 3 worst raids I've had all wipe. Northern spawn on the west side of resort? It's possible. There might be 2 spawns back there for all we know. What's done is done. We're dead. Fleur Dog, what up? Good to see you. Sneaking in here. You just sneaking right in, huh? I'd like one more attempt at the spot. It was pretty. We saw 2 targets, and we would have had 2 more if I saw VPO guy first. Could be good. Could be good. If nighttime weren't so scuffed, it would be a really cool Vulcan map. But nighttime shoreline is like where cheaters play. It's always bad. Even when it's not bad, it's bad. Lighthouse, the other side of the mountains on Lighthouse, expand that. Problem solved. I don't know why they don't. Our last raid on Lighthouse, I spawned on the beach in the middle. And I'm like, all right, every direction's a player. We go walking. The guy's in the boathouse, probably, I assume. So I felt like I got shot from out in space a bit. Just holding the beachfront. If your spawns are designed in a way that like half the spawns' best move is to sit still for the first 15 minutes, then you should probably redo it. I like sniping on that map too, but you got to get in position. That's the hard part. And they've changed how transits work and ruined my cool plans. You used to be able to transit woods to reserve to the tank and just go to the out of bounds spot. First spawn in. That was amazing. And then transit to Lighthouse to go to the rogue side. Oof. We got screwed. All right, Griff, holy crap.
Well, you've waited long enough. Royal Griff, thank you very much for the prime 8 minutes ago. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Wait, sorry to keep you waiting. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the express for your dreams, absolutely at your fingertips now. Thank you very much for the prime and the contribution to the cause.
Whew. A rare slip. What about the lungo? The Mexito. Oh, stretch it out, people. Yeah. Crack the back. I'd rather have less PMCs on a map. Oof. Lighthouse is so big. If it's like a 5 PMC map, it'd be kind of weird. They could expand the road past the rogues, spawn people over there too, so it's equidistant from the other shorelines. Shore up the other shoreline. Try to make it almost like every other map that can spawn 360 around the main POI. I don't know. I don't know how they fix it without opening that backside of the mountains. And it's worse in the snow. That's a terrible snow. They're visible everywhere. There's like 9 million spawns to run past. Purely visible. That's what I'm saying, Bowbanger. If you get the other side pushed out, railroad, whatever, and you're not moving from one spot to treatment. Then it just becomes shoreline. Yeah. If there was POIs spread out throughout it, it wasn't just, I need to get off this beach / tunnel side to the other half of the map, it wouldn't feel so bad. But it has like no external value on that side, like POI. There's not a village with jackets or whatever. It's like just nothing. Except for the lighthouse, of course. So half the map needs to leave open space to go to where things are. That sucks. Yeah. Not only is there no way to traverse it safely, but there's like a need to traverse it immediately too. The intervention. Armor Forger has it. I think I saw it. I really want to get into Reforger. I'm so bad. I've played 4 hours of it. Hey, my key bindings reset, but I had a good time. Now they've got a 24-hour war. I want to play that shit too. Alright. Once more into the... Damn it. This might actually be worst case scenario. Because we still have a spawn ahead of us. Right? Oh, no we don't. Well, we might. We don't know that it's not just God spawn, right? 24/7 warrant? Yeah, supposedly. I guess we'll test the theory if they added a northern spawn on the other side. Don't know where I heard that. I'm gonna keep trying to run. The shot's up ahead already. That is God spawn? God spawn is the back right of the map. I'm wondering if they added something back left. Which is not something it used to have. Did this guy just snipe the sniper scav or something? I don't even know why there would be shots over here. We could wait. I mean, it's not like people are going to be in the resort, in the rooms, in the first 20 seconds. We don't necessarily need to push across the water. He's dead, right? Yeah, player came through. We're gonna get fucking sniped up. I think we want to wait. I'm pretty sure that was laying backwards, not prone, right? They fall away from their shooter too, unless that's changed. So. What do you guys think? Should we wait? Well, the new spawn is back. He's not dead. He's aiming the other direction. I gotta cross this terrible location. Is he dead? He's not dead. I should be pre-meted here, but if we die, I'm just gonna log off. Then what was the shooting? Well, he definitely got aggroed. What new spawn? It's the old spawn. The spawn back here is in the game again. I use some terrain. Is he running in? Could be scavs. Definitely scavs. I don't remember what tree it was. Super ahead. This one. Shots are like deep left. Turn my brightness down so I can see through some of the fog. I don't know. Somebody clap up all the scans? Killed the guy up here is 170. running. What am I looking at? Player scav. It's a little early for a player scav, though. Santa. Maybe someone will come to Santa Claus. We're here pretty early. Like, we have one of the best, like, well, the old best spawns to just get into the resort. Minus there being shots back here early. Santa's going. That's the hot spot? Which spot? This one I'm looking at, you think? We got lucky this guy went in here. This is from the balcony. He didn't even go like 301 or anything. He's peeking out. Surprise shot, surprise shot. Like, I see just enough movement in there, but there's no way to dial that. We need them to come loot the safe. Is that a 3-man? I have no idea. I never got to actually spot out what I saw. Roof of West and hit gas station. There's just nobody really there, though. It is fun, but there's not really targets given up there. That's a scav. Santa's on the left again. Another scav. Can't really assume the distance. Well, might catch some movement. A lot of shots. Oh no. When did they kill Santa? Didn't even loot his backpack. Creature was stirring. That's the scav. Two scavs. Seem a little stuck. Okay. A little loud. He said in chat, Alexa, play taps. Something aggro these dudes, and then just dipped out, man. Remember, there's a lot of quests. Go kill scavs on this map, so there's like potential for people to be shoving out here just to do that. AK kills, M4 kills. Same scav. From where? I'm still keeping an eye on Santa. Nobody's looted him. I feel like someone's peeking a window. Oh, this will be way worse in the next terrain, right? This will all be blocked off by leaves. Wonder how often people go on the rooftops. Based on that entire, like, 2 days we spent going up there, I'm gonna say never. That'd be pretty neat. Not as lucky as the first time. They tried to loop us in with a kill right off the start. Just boom. Right off the rip, as the kids say. Some of these maps could do with less trees. You know, for performance. Got awfully quiet. I don't even think they killed these scavs, by the way. They're still just like zooming around. I see feet right now. Whoever's shooting at him, I guess, gave up. Maybe ran out of ammo. It's getting dark. Oh no. What time is it? 17. Shot. Heard a super light impact somewhere. Should be the filing cabinets, right? Bentley, 51 months. Don't need to say anything. I know my way around. I appreciate your continued contribution to the cause, my man. 51. Holy. Back into the command center you go. The inner circle awaits. Boss man right there at resort? Yeah. We had 2 targets last raid. That's a pretty good start. We're not even that deep, are we? 30 minutes left. That duo at the end, after the other friendly dude, that was like 20 minutes left. Plenty of time for someone to come in here, stand by the door for no apparent reason, and give it a shot. Eventually, you gotta catch somebody on the rooftop, right? It's a numbers game. He's up there marking it. Boom. Toast. Could be good. I'm a little shocked nobody looted Santa. What tier membership unlocks the sex dungeon? That's tier 7. Visibility is also a little dark. Not going to help things. We didn't get nothing. We've heard a lot of shots. Somebody murdered Santa somehow in front of me. I assume all the way on the rocks to the left. There's someone sniping over there doing something. It has otherwise been quiet. Tier 6, 7? Sure. You know, they only go to 50. Unlucky. I bet this Sanitar would just start beaming you from back here. He has kind of a expanded range nowadays. He'll shoot you at the fence for sure. Good spot. Oh, it's getting quiet. A little too quiet. Nobody looted Santa. Could have some goodies in that bag. Why not? When picking up USB drive from North Wing? Yeah. Can't really see anything. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I suppose they'd be a little bit more visible. To shoot into there, the rocks to my left. That way. Pretty good. Up ahead of us there. These ones are a little bit off. We're dinged Parmesan twice. Maybe we'll get a rare sighting of him on woods in the future. Also shocked not to see anybody just come through here. A little deadish. More chance to kill at the base. We'll go to the taxi as well. Yeah, I'm just trying something because I've never actually sat here. Curious to see the activity. That 3-man may have gone down underneath. You're not wrong. They may have gone into the pool. The labyrinth. awfully quiet. I wonder if I brought my keys if these are all unlocked. I mean, all locked. At the very least, we should get a player scav looting Santa, right? That should be free. The rock over at the scav camp? Which rock? Jump the fence behind the firing range? I don't want to go back there. That's straightforward. Can't we climb on this? There was shooting back here, and it was active. This is kind of like the old. Remember, you guys remember Grandma's house? Kind of like the old Grandma's house spot. Which used to be good just to watch this lane coming in, but now it's, if you spawn God spawn, it's even better to watch this, I suppose. Hope there's any exposed crates from up here. That would be ideal. I think there's one right to the right up here. Too late for now? Yeah, I'm just taking a look. We're researching. I was trying to make interchange into something today. I wonder what percentage of people on Shoreline are just going to Labyrinth. There's some player scavs in here. The rocks, am I right? All the way at Resort, you think? This is where that other guy was sniping from. Nice, Dinkin Flicka. It's a little too in the danger zone for me. Abbreviated STD on purpose? No, I just think it's funny. Because once you catch it, it sticks with you for life. It's a great place to get sniped from inside now. Not this one. I mean, once again, not in the snow. This whole rock side could be safe, but in the snow, this is like asking for death. Playing Hell Let Loose as well? It's in March, right? Oh, no, I'm not playing it right now, but I will be playing it. In the Vietnam. Someone use Prepper. Yeah, cool. It is not me. Shame this isn't further away. Here's a crate. I'm just taking a look because I think we're out of here. We snoozed and lost. Audie. Me? Alright. I feel like I've given you guys two of the most unentertaining days of stream in my career. Terrible, Glug. I'm going to definitely delete the VOD just so nobody accidentally sits through it. I will be deleting the VODs. I'm not ashamed of our terrible day, but I don't want someone spending 5 hours watching the most dog shit interchange raids. Better off just going outside and staring at the real fog and snow, you know? People camp this. I don't think I've ever been camped at the car. Here. You need advantage, just an excuse to set money on fire. Bam, Shoreline tomorrow? You want to do a full day of Shoreline? We do a third day. Mr. Brex, yo. We do a third day of no woods. Self-sabotage. Sniping spot. Locating. You guys want to sit through a third day of this? Interchange is a bus. I don't care. Interchange, you can kill Killa. You can loot Ledex to your heart's content. The sniping is, when it works, is fun, but it's just not a good sniping map. Confirmed. Shoreline's best. Okay. Are you 50-50? 77-hour play with 33 KD. Game of the year, yes. Very legitimate player indeed. Bummer. Alright. We technically could have had 4 targets the first raid. We had 2. We killed 1. We befriended a guy. I don't know how that happened. Second raid. I do think that 3-man went down to the pool and went to lab. People going Labyrinth probably does hurt the map quite a bit. Celine Eventide. Is that close? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Balanced map. Like a fishing trip is not... I know, but so... You say that, right? Like, I can go sit here for the rest of my life and hit little shots or whatever, and I can have fun. When I'm streaming, let's look at our viewership real quick. It's pretty good, but when I'm streaming it, I feel like every 3 raids that don't go well, I'm doing some form of like audience loss harm, level of harm. 2 days of horrible interchange. I'm asking a lot. I'm asking people to sit through a lot. That little snipe into the building was nice, though. That was clean. I want to use that spot specifically more and do a little video around it. If we find some more active, consistent spots on Shoreline, I'd be really happy. It's my actual second favorite map. Interchange is my favorite map in the game, believe it or not. It just doesn't play well. They added more to the outside. There's no fucking players anywhere. I don't know what it is about post-apocalypse at the mall, but it's like such a cool aesthetic. Hard to beat. Obviously, I love woods. Because you get to pop heads of 500 meters plus all day long. We're over here shooting 200 meters max on Shoreline and Interchange. Get through that gate quick. Yeah, nobody even came through the gate both raids. The whole thing kind of played weird. What's up, Tower? I'm getting off. We're out of here. I'm gonna delete the VOD so nobody suffers through it unintentionally. I genuinely feel bad. Above the Christmas tree on interchange? Into the mall. That's what I was doing, Purity. That's what I was doing. We're trying to get a shot. It was like every time we actually got to the spot and there were sort of a target that I saw moving, it was so foggy and bad we never got to do it. That's the only shot I was trying to hit all day. We finally got a guy, still foggy and terrible, in the window, prone looting something. I took a shot on his face. Perfect dial, by the way. He gets up and leaves. There's a bullet hole in the window for a second, too, so it's like dead on. And then 2 scavs come loot the thing he was looting, and I shoot them both with the same exact shot and killed them both. I got robbed. Scruffs! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the truth, the clean start, the background check underway. Window GG. Yeah, the windows. You know what it is, though, Tower? Window with M61. I'm telling you, because it did it a few times. Window with M80 has not had an issue. I feel like high pen is an issue. I don't know. 5 your test drive kills there for test 1? Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Even better before they nerfed the scope. Wait, break the window? It's not a bad idea. Well, I shot it and it left a bullet hole in it and didn't shatter it at all. I saw a dark spot on the window, I swear, and then it went away. You're wrong, because there's some supportive evidence for that. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The song is Fine Again by Seether. Yeah. I hate to do it to you guys. I promised you woods today. It was for you, it wasn't for me. I was like, they deserve to see me hit some big snipes. Off to the gym. I'm gonna go eat. And then 6:20. Probably will lift, actually. So yeah. Streaming tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, roughly around 1, because if you're not early or late, I hope you got on a little earlier. Interchange might be dead. I want that rock to work. It's a fun area. I feel like I'm getting baited into the same problem with Shoreline, but we'll see about it. We'll see about it. You think 2000s butt rock isn't my cup of tea? I talk shit, but he's an actual musician, a good one, so I can't defend myself. Thank you guys for hanging. Follows, bits, subs, all that kind of stuff obviously means the world to me. Thank you very much. But just being here, the button chair time, absolutely incredible. Thank you for the turnout. I should sit a little higher for this, huh? The actual turnout, incredible. Especially watching me do 2 days, not 1 day, 2 days of terrible interchange failure. That's what we'll call it. Shoreline tomorrow, probably more pain. Shoreline a lot of tomorrow, maybe the entire day tomorrow, I don't know. And then Casualty Friday on Woods. How about that? We'll go hit some proper snipage. Feel good about ourselves again. Get mentally dialed back in. YT TV, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking first steps surviving the apocalypse. Again, here getting the tier 3 clean start, the background check underway. It's tier 3, it's out of 50, gets you 2 to the 2 to the 1. Walking around without getting shot at to steal for following. It's all yours. Thank you guys so much. Have a great freaking evening. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. So roughly around 1, because if you're not early or late, scope, goddamn. We'll try the 2.5 by 8x scope tomorrow. Pinky promise. I'll try the stupid scope. I don't think it's a good scope. Tower thinks it's a good scope. We will find out more at 11. Wait until I can't look 24x into the windows, and it's just so much worse for footage, and they're tiny little blips, and I just regret everything. We'll try. We'll at least run it once. Have a good evening, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging. A lot of Shoreline tomorrow. Woods Friday. That's the plan. Take care.